Char, Dave, Pat, morning. Sorry, let's get me some coffee. Dang it. I hate to double tap.
There's a way to cut your dishwashing time by 50.
Salmon, roast fishing. Thanks for stopping in, Char, Dave, Bro, Pat.
And everybody tries to put my Snoopy down. Snoopy, I don't care what you daddy do. 'Cause you know, Snoopy girl, I'm in love belong with you. And so I'll stay out.
Super, super, hang on. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Where's the rich and the last
Well, it's definitely morning here. Sun's up.
You know
The sun's up this morning.
Stupid when I see you walking down the street. I say, don't worry, stupid girl, you belong to me. And so I say,
Super, hang on. Super, super, hang on. Thanks, Josh.
stupid as your head and it went down. Stupid as your
All
head
right, where did this go?
and it went down on me.
Oh, well, set it down on the bed. Smoking it together.
Come on, stupid. Oh, come on, stupid. Well, it feels so good. You know it feels so good. Well, shake it, stupid. Oh, shake it, yeah.
Rain delay? What rain delay? We had some rain here. Good old oh shit. I don't know what the fuck I just hit that on. Fuck.
Every year, Old Spice rescue crews save millions of innocent dudelings from flat, dry, and dull-looking hair. Years of using hair care products not designed for men has stunted their...
Oh, PGA? Okay. Brian, good morning.
This song's called Alice's Restaurant. It's about Alice and the restaurant. But Alice's Restaurant is not the name of the restaurant. That's just the name of the song.
What's happening? Good morning,
That's why I call
Brian.
the song Alice's Restaurant. You can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant. You can get anything you want at Alice's
BP,
Restaurant.
what's going on?
Walk right in, it's around the back, just a half a mile from the railroad track. You can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant. Now it all started 2 Thanksgivings ago. It was on 2 years ago on Thanksgiving when my friend and I went up to visit Alice at the restaurant. But Alice doesn't live in the restaurant. She lives in the church nearby the restaurant in the bell tower. with her husband Ray and Bunch of the dog. And living in the bell tower like that, they got a lot of room downstairs where the pews used to be. And having all that room, seeing as how they took out all the pews, they decided that they didn't have to take out their garbage for a long time. We got up there, we found all the garbage in there, and we decided it'd be a friendly gesture for us to take the garbage down to the same thing. So we took the half a ton of garbage, put it in the back of a red VW microbus, took shovels and rakes and implements of destruction, and headed on toward the city dump. Well, we got there, there's a big sign and a chain across the dump saying closed on Thanksgiving, and we had never heard of a dump closed on Thanksgiving before. And with tears in our eyes, we drove.
How did I mute the fucking thing? Shit.
We found an envelope at the bottom. Bring that one up, we decided to throw ours down.
I think when I put my finger up to show the resins on my finger, I touched it.
Well, we got there, and there's a big sign and a chain across the dump saying closed on Thanksgiving. And we had never heard of a dump closed on Thanksgiving before. And with tears in our eyes, we drove off into the sunset looking for another place to put the garbage. We didn't find one. Till we came to a side road, and off the side of the side road was another 15-foot cliff.
Don't worry, Sheriff.
At the bottom of the cliff was another
We's all crazy.
garbage. And we decided that one big pile was better than two little piles, and rather than bring that one up, we decided to throw ours down. That's what we did. Drove back to the church, had a Thanksgiving dinner that couldn't be beat, went to sleep, and didn't get up until the next morning when we got a phone call from Officer Obie.
Hope everybody had a good
Said,
Friday night.
kid, we found your name on an envelope at the bottom of a half a ton of garbage, and just wanted to know if you had any information about it. And I said, yes, sir, Officer Obie, I cannot tell a lie. I put that envelope under that garbage. After speaking over for about 45 minutes on the telephone, we finally arrived at the truth of the matter and said that we had to go down and pick up the garbage. Also had to go down and speak to him at the police officer station. So we got in the red VW microbus with the shovels and rakes and implements of destruction, headed on toward the police officer station. Now, friends, there was only one or two things that Obie could have done at the police station, and the first was that he could have given us a medal for being so brave and honest on the telephone, which wasn't very likely, and we didn't expect it. And the other thing was that he could have bought us out, told us never to be seen driving garbage around the vicinity again, which is what we expected. But when we got to the police officer station, there was a third possibility that we hadn't even counted upon, and we was both immediately
Broke
arrested.
when you set your live. We thought it was Thursday night. And I even was going to end my live. I gave a shout out for your live. And then the time changed. What was up with that?
Did, sat in the back of the patrol car and drove to the quote, scene of the crime, unquote. I want to tell you about the town of Stockbridge, Massachusetts, where this happened. Here they got 3 stop signs, 2 police officers, and 1 police car. But when we got to the scene of the crime, there was 5 police officers and 3 police cars, being the biggest crime of the last 50 years, and everybody wanted to get in a newspaper story about it. And they was using up all kinds of cop equipment that they had hanging around the police officer station. They was taking
That's why you never hear it that often.
footprints, dog smelling
fucking
prints, and they
15,
took 27
18 minutes or something?
colored glossy photographs with circles and arrows and a paragraph on the back.
I understand
of each
that one.
explaining what each one
I really
was
wasn't doing that
used as evidence
well this morning
against
either,
us.
but
Took pictures of the approach, the getaway, the northwest corner, the southwest corner, and that's not to mention the aerial photography. After the ordeal, we went back to the jail. Obie said he was going to put us in the cell. Said, kid, I'm going to put you in the cell. I want your wallet and your belt. And I said, Obie, I can understand you want my wallet, so I don't have any money to spend in the cell. But what do you want my belt
Hope
for?
you're doing better, man.
Said, kid, we don't want any hangings. Said, Obie, did you think I was going to hang myself for littering? Obie said he was making sure, and friends Obie was, because he took out the toilet seat so I couldn't give myself over the head and ground. And he took out the toilet paper so I couldn't bend the bars, roll the toilet paper out the window, slide down the roll, and have an escape. Obie was making sure, and it was about 4 or 5 hours later that Alice, remember Alice? It's a song about Alice. Alice came by with a few nasty words to Obie on the side, bailed us out of jail. We went back to the church, had another Thanksgiving dinner that couldn't be beat, and didn't get up until the next morning when we all had to go to court. We walked in, sat down. Obie came in with a 27 8x10 colored glossy pictures with the circles and arrows and a paragraph on the back each one. Sat down. Man came in and said, all rise. We all stood up, and Obie stood up with the 27 8x10 colored glossy pictures. The judge walked in, sat down with the seeing eye dog. He sat down.
I think it just came out. It's been fucking cloudy and rainy all morning.
Then the 27 8x10 colored glossy pictures with the circles and arrows and a paragraph on the back of each one, and looked at the seeing eye dog.
Just what I needed. Mowed the lawn.
And then the 27.
Then yesterday, or last night until today, it rained.
On the back of each one and began to
one
cry,
day.
because Obie came to the realization that it was a typical case of American
Monday
blind
need cut.
justice,
The
and there
lawn
was nothing he could
need
do
cutting.
about it. And the judge was
Arlo Guthrie.
27 8x10
BP Arlo Guthrie.
pictures with the circles and arrows and a paragraph on the back of each one explaining what each one was to be used as evidence against us. And we was fined $50 and had to pick up the garbage in the snow, but that's not what I came to tell you about. Came to talk about the draft. Got a building down in New York City. It's called Whitehall Street, where you walk in, you get injected, inspected, detected, infected, neglected, and selected.
Yeah, probably got
I went down to get my physical
jumped on.
examination one day, and I walked
Been
in
having a
and
lot
sat down. Got
of
good
partial
nuts right
blocks.
before, so I looked and felt my best when I went in that morning. Because I wanted to look
I don't know
like
if
all
my
the
lives are popping up or not. I don't think it's
and
right.
I wanted,
But I noticed I've been getting a lot of emails from
I wanted to
YouTube.
be the all-American kid from New York, and I walked in, sat down, I was hung down, brung down, hung up, and all kinds of mean, nasty, ugly things. And I walked in, I sat down, he gave me a piece of paper, said, kid, see the psychiatrist, room 604. And I went up there and said, shrink, I want to kill.
Yep, sure.
I want to kill.
3 or 4 of them this week.
I want to see blood, gore, and guts, and veins in my feet. Eat dead birds' bodies. I mean, kill. Kill.
Is that better? Is that better there, Pat? Can you hear me now? Homegrown, what's going on? Good morning. Sure, just say it. Can't hear you, damn it. A little better? I don't want to turn the music down too much. My voice is low in the morning. You're all right, Homegrown. Hey, my YouTube name used to be Ron Savan 313 Homegrown. You can call me Ron anytime. Z calls me it all the time. Z, I don't think Z's ever called me Motor City or Motor.
Came to see the very last man. I walked in, sat down after a whole big thing there, and I walked up and said, what do you want? He said, kid, we only got one question. Have you ever been arrested? I proceeded to tell him the
Now,
story
can you
of
hear the
Alice's restaurant
music
massacre
still?
with
That's the big question.
orchestration and five-part harmony and stuff like that, and then all the phenomena stopped it right there and said,
Well, you
"Kid,
can call me Ron, sure.
go to court."
Like I said, it doesn't matter. My middle name's Eric. You can call me that too.
27, each by 10, colored glossy pictures with the circles and arrows, and a paragraph on the back of each one. It stopped me right there and said, "Kid, I want you to go over and sit down on that bench that says Group W."
You know, this song is
Now, kid.
just got half over. Well, by a minute. 18 fucking minutes long.
And I walked over to the bench there, and there's Group W.
Thanks, Pat.
They put you. If you may not be moral enough to join
Oh, the music's still up. I can take it down just a smidge. You still can hear it good, though?
There was all kinds of mean, nasty, ugly-looking people on the bench. There's other rapers. Father stabbers.
I'll leave it here.
Father rapers.
It's not a loud song. You know,
as
long as I keep my voice up.
Crime-fighting guys are sitting there on the bench. And the meanest, ugliest, nastiest one, the meanest father raper of them all, was
That was going to make me fucking some
mean and ugly and nasty
breakfast
and
this
horrible
morning.
and all kinds of things. And it sat down next to me and said, "Kid,
No, I didn't really forget. It just wasn't
what'd you get?"
up to par.
I said, "I didn't get nothing. I had to pay $50 and pick up the garbage."
Elena?
I said, "What were you arrested for, kid?" I said, "Littering." And they all moved away from me on the bench there, and the Gary eyeball and all kinds of mean, nasty things.
Still drinking
So I said,
last night.
A nuisance, and they all came back, shook my hand, and we had a great time.
Jay Blues.
Talking about crime, mother stem, father rape, and all kinds of crazy things that we was talking about on the bench. And everything was fine.
How you doing, my brother?
Cigarettes and all kinds of things until the sergeant came over. Had some paper in his hand, held it up, said, "Kids, this piece of paper's got 47 words, 37 sentences, 58 words. We want to know details of crime time, crime, and else kind of thing. Got to time to about the crime, I know the rest of the officer's name, and else kind of thing. You got to say in it, talk 45 minutes, and nobody understood a word that he said. But we had fun filling out the forms and playing with the pencils on the bench there. I filled out the massacre with the 4-part harmony and wrote it down there just like it was, and everything was fine. And I put down a pencil and I turned over the piece of paper, and there on the other side, in the middle of the other side, away from everything else on the other side, in parentheses,
Hillbilly rap.
capital letters, quotated.
When did this come out? I wonder.
Read the following
When did
words.
Alice's Restaurant come out? Char?
Kid, you rehabilitated yourself. I went over to the sergeant and said, "Sergeant, you got a
Late 60s?
damn gall to ask me if I've
No,
rehabilitated
early
myself."
70s.
I
No,
mean,
this
just-
came out
I'm
before
sitting
Woodstock,
here on
didn't
the
it?
bench. I'm sitting here on the Group W bench. Because you want to know if I'm moral enough to join
Maybe right
army,
after.
burn houses and villages after being a litter bum. Look at me, said, "Kid, you don't like your kind. We're going to send your fingerprints off to Washington.
6970. Okay.
Somewhere
Right in that
in Washington,
era.
enshrined in some little folders, study in black and white of my fingerprints. And the only reason I'm singing you the song now is because you may know somebody in a similar situation.
That's right. It was
Or you may be in a
part of the same
situation.
movement.
And if you're in a situation like that, there's only one thing you can do is walk into the shrink.
old
wherever
folk
you are.
rock.
Just walk in, say shrink. You can get anything you want at Alice's
This is restaurant.
Walk out. You know, if one person, just one person does it, they may think he's really sick and they won't take him. And if two people do it in harmony, they think they're both faggots and it won't take either of them. and if 3 people do it, can you imagine 3 people walking, singing a bar, Alice's restaurant, and walking out? They may think it's an organization. And can you imagine 50 people a day? I said 50 people a day walking in, singing a bar, Alice's restaurant, walking out. And
the title track was in 67. Okay.
That's what it is. The Alice's Restaurant Anti-Massacre movement. And all you gotta do to join is to sing it the next time it comes around on the guitar. With feeling. So we'll wait till it comes around on the guitar here. Sing it when you're done.
My dog's falling apart.
Here it comes.
He's seen so much hair.
You can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant.
I think he got in a fight with a ghost on the living room floor.
At Alice's Restaurant. Walk right in, it's around the back. Just a half a mile from the railroad track. You can get anything you want.
Wrestling one of my old dogs.
That was horrible.
Known as Alice's
One and
Restaurant
one stuff, you gotta sing loud.
blues song.
I've been singing the song now for 25 minutes.
These
I can sing for another 25 minutes.
Thanks.
I'm not proud or tired. So we'll wait till it comes around again. And this time with 4-part harmony in the feeling.
Oh, that dog will never lose his fur.
We're just waiting for it to come around. Is what we're doing.
68.
All right now.
Do, do, do.
You can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant. Sitting Alice, you can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant. So walk right in, it's around the back, just a half a mile from the railroad track. And you can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant. At Alice's Restaurant.
I had to go run and grab the dog. Barking at the little dog across the street. Ohio Steve, good morning. No, we don't want to play that yet. We could play that too. Yeah, I used to like this. I used to love this song when I was a kid.
You want to be behind the camera, you want to do radio, podcast, whatever it is. This is a program in full. We're going to prepare you for what this industry is, and you're going to hear it from people who've been in the field, in the newsroom, in the control room for the last 20 years.
A long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile. And I knew if I had my chance that I could make people dance.
All right, bro. You take care, man.
Happy for a while.
What's going on, Ohio Steve?
But
Thanks for stopping in, everybody.
made me shiver with every paper I deliver. Bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about his widowed bride. Something touched me deep inside the day the music died. So bye bye,
Miss American Pie.
I
Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
And
Good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die.
Did you write the book of love, and do you have
Indiana one, so. There was one I heard, old one I heard last night. What the hell was it? Probably, I ain't heard it in probably fucking half a century, it seems like. And I probably won't hear it again. Now I forgot.
Well, I know that you're in
Love with him,
'cause I saw you dancing in the gym. You both kicked off your shoes. Man, I dig those rhythm and blues. I was a lonely teenage Brahmin buck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck. But I knew I was out of luck today.
what's that, Steve? Let me go back. Best song ever is Ever Want a Pickle. I just want to ride my motorcycle. That's hilarious. I don't even remember that one. But I remember, what was his name? I can't. Who sang, damn it, his name always escapes me. My Ding-a-Ling by, damn, I know his face.
Oh, and while the king was looking down, the jester
Is it not Bo Diddley? Chuck Berry. Very, thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Chuck.
The quartet practiced in the park, and we sang
Story about a pickle. I probably know it if I heard it. What's the name of it?
We were singing bye bye Miss America Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
I don't know. This one I read it more.
This will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die.
What was the one song they sang about going to camp? In summer camp?
8 miles high and falling back.
Oh, that's awesome, Bryden. That's cool. You can do some. Well, we ain't gonna have too much snow anytime soon. That's the only problem with that. Probably at least a good 5 months.
We all got up to dance, but we never got the chance. The players tried to take the field.
At least nothing plowable. We might get one snowfall within 5 months, but that'll be 4 3/4 months. Yeah, you can sell it. But with the dismal or whatever, our snowfall's been down. But there's guys that cut lawns and plow snow. That's what they do religiously. Yeah, that's true, Bryden.
So come on, Jack, be nimble, Jack, be quick. Jack Flash sat on a candlestick. Fire is the devil's only friend. Oh, and as I watched him on the stage, my hands were clenched in fists with rage. No angel born in hell could break that Satan spell. Everything flames climb high into the night. Like the sacrificial right, I saw the single laughing with me like the music died.
I kind of wondered that. What happened to all the great fucking lyrics writers? I just had something pop up on my screen. I don't know what the fuck it was because I wasn't looking.
I met a girl who sang blues, and I asked her for some happy news, and she just smiled and turned away. I went down to the sacred store where I'd heard the music years before, but the man there said the music wouldn't play. And in the streets the children screamed, the lovers cried, and the poets
Take care, Bryden. Have a great day, guy.
The church bells all were broken.
What's up, puppies?
And the three men I admire most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, they caught the last train for the coast. The day the music died, and they were singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die.
What's up, puppy?
They were singing, bye, bye.
He laid out on that front porch for about 2 hours. Nice outside. Singing, this will be the day that I die.
At FanDuel, we speak hockey. That's why we give you more ways to bet on the
Got another good oldie for you.
Want to bet on a clap?
On the first part of the journey, I was looking for the light. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There were sand and hills and rain. The first thing I met was a fly with a buzz and the sky with no clouds. The heat was hot and the ground was dry, but the air was full of sound. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, because there ain't no one to give you no pain. La, la, la,
Sure, bad, right? Thank you, Pat.
After 2 days in the desert sun, my skin began to turn red. After 3 days in the desert fun, I was looking at a riverbed, and the story it told.
Lou, go give me a cup of coffee. He just wiggled his tail.
You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, because there ain't no one to give you no pain.
How's the coffee doing? Oh, you look so happy. You look happy this morning. Happy boy?
You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain.
Coffee muffins. Damn it. Okay. I'll be right back.
After 9 days, I let the horse run free, cause the desert had turned to sea. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There were sands and hills and rings. The ocean is a desert with its life underground and the perfect skies above. Under the city, lies a hurricane ground. See, I've been through the desert all it felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. After 2 days in the desert sun, my skin began to turn red. After 3 days in the desert fun, I was looking at
Ooh, that's hot.
bed.
Ooh, that's hot.
The story told
Why is this second cup of coffee always hotter out of my pot?
was dead. You see, I've been through the desert. Felt good to be out of the rain.
Yeah, we gotta keep him away from the muffins.
You can't remember your name, cause there ain't no one for to take it away.
Demand to know what?
After 9 days, I let the horse run free, cause the desert had turned to sea. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There were sands and hills and rings. The ocean is a desert with its life underground and the perfect skies above. Under the city, lies a hurricane ground. See, I've been through the desert on a horse with no pain. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain.
Give me no pain.
Tonight's not just another night. You've got the all-new Caesars Palace Online Casino. Hundreds.
When I was young, it seemed that life was so wonderful, a miracle. Oh, it was beautiful, magical, and all the birds in the trees they were singing so happily, oh joyfully, oh playfully, watching me. But then they sent me away.
The Logic song. It's actually, that's the name of the album. The Logic song. That's the name of this. I think that's what everybody called it, though. Oh, something. Damn. Now, almost quarter way down. Ooh, that's strong. Woo-hoo! I want to be a vegetable. Oh, damn it. That's a good song, though. There's another one by him. Oh. Damn, I don't even know what it had to restart, didn't it? There we go. Sorry. Cleaning the house? That's what I should be doing. There's a lot of dog hair in the front room floor. He's laying back there again. Man, getting me getting high. Damn. This is that kind of weed that gets you fucking stoned and you want to keep smoking. It's good, but that's not good. You just smoke the bag right up. Leg cancer. That sucks. Sometimes they do, Pat. Sometimes they do. There she is, Alice. I just played Alice's Restaurant, Alice. You missed it. A couple songs ago. What's for breakfast, Alice? Alice in the grocery room. Damn it. Oh, damn it.
Inspiration? Shop her.
All right, that's the second time. Moving on. This one goes out for J Blues.
Ex-Blue Note, l'organiste Jimmy McGriff nous y a précédé de quelques semaines. L'orgue de jazz qui est donné dans les églises noires, c'est laïcisé.
Pancakes, coffee in a joint. Sounds good to me.
Il joue serve.
Oh, steak and eggs and bacon. Holy shit. I know where I'm going for breakfast. Turn this up for you guys a little bit. You'll enjoy it more. Last night. Dr. Nick, what's going on? Steak, eggs, and pancakes. I'll make the homemade hash browns. keep the little mellow vibe going. I don't know if I can. Well, that's awesome, Pat. I might be moving to Montana next. Thanks for stopping in, Dr. Nick. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody coming in. Shit, I don't think we got our summer vacation till like June 8th or something. It was the beginning of June, or midway. Yeah, I really like Jimmy Griff. He sings, what's the other one? Damn. Something woman. Now I got this song in my head already.
Lonely feeling deep inside. Find a corner
I've got a woman. That's right.
where I can hide.
I've got a woman.
Silent footsteps crowding me. Sudden darkness, but I can see. No sugar tonight, coffee. No sugar tonight, my tea. No sugar to stand beside me. No sugar to run with me. Da 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 da. In the silence of her mind, quiet movements where I can find grabbing for me with her eyes.
Yeah, Guess Who was really good.
From her sky.
I'll play a song I like mine, but not many people remember.
No sugar tonight in my tea. No sugar to stand beside me. No sugar to run.
That's one song I was going to play this month. I was thinking things. Randy Bachman, BTO. Taking care of business every day. Used to love that song whenever I was at work. That's cool. Alice, or Pat, first base. Yeah, get him into reading, Pat. Be a smart motherfucker. I think there's a stat. People that read have higher intelligence. I know my mom went back to school in her 40s, took classes to take the GED. She wasn't sure if she could pass it. Took classes for around 6 months. I think it was 6 months. She passed top 5% in Michigan in the GED. They passed her with the high school class. And she was in her 40s. St. George High School. She ain't been to fucking school since the 50s. When she passed that. She passed it in the 90s. Wait, no, it was early 90s. I recall that, Dave. Nature is taking over. Three Dog Night.
The ink is black, the page is white. Together we learn to read and write. A child is
This is
black,
one of the first songs I liked when I was real little. Probably about 10 or 11 when I first heard this. Introduction to rock and roll. No, actually, no, because I bought the album Queen, News of the World, News of the World. I don't know, but this was one of my favorites when I was young.
Turns by day, then by night. A child is black, a child is white. Together they grow to see the light, to see the light. And now at last, we'll have a day. The child is right. The whole world on the sky. Beautiful
You bought the single, Dave? On a 45? You still here, Char? I think I got one for you. You We gotta save that to something. There we go. Save it to there. I ain't heard that one in a long time. Let's see. Let's do two. Play two from them.
Feels like a dream, feels like magic.
Where's Z?
Do I believe I can have it?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was saying, ooh, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. He was looking at me. No, this is not the version I want to hear. I just fucking stopped it. I just turned off YouTube. Yeah, this is definitely not the version I wanted to hear. There we go. That's the version I wanted to hear.
Wash away my sorrow, wash away my shame with the rain down my life.
Dave got it. Yeah. All the different games. The next one. Always touches my heart, that song. Not this one, the other one I'm listening to. One of the last things we want to ever do with my dads. Oh, I got one for you, Char. Here you are. This isn't the song I was saying. Oh, he touches me or whatever. That was another way to say it.
Slowly close my eyes. I take another deep breath. They feel the wind pass through my body. Protecting the light. Protect the ones who hold you. Cradle in your image. In a place where I can help. I need to nothing changes, days go by. Where do we go when we just don't know where? How do we realize those things where it's going? Why do we dream when our thoughts mean nothing? When will we let it go? Tragic visions slowly stop my life. Tore away everything. She let me out of my time. Don't matter alright. Every day I hold you. I hold you with my child. In a place where I can hide. I need you to. Nothing changes, days go by. When we go away.
Godsmack was good in concert, Alice. And the first year they came out, I seen them, they were at Ozfest at Pine Parkston, Michigan. They rocked. They're probably first or best, 1 through 3 top bands of the day. But then again, I like Godsmack a lot, so it's kind of biased. When they first came out, I was like, yeah, this is my kind of music. Right, I think that was right around the time rock and roll started fucking dying. 99, 98. It was like, thank Godsmack came out. I was like, oh, maybe there's some hope. I used to sing Voodoo and this karaoke artist. You control me, so when I feel
On FanDuel Casino, new players get up to
and a word
$1,000
from
back
YouTube
in
sponsor.
bonus spins for the number one feeling, winning. That beats number 40. The feeling of finding something to watch before this ad ends.
Dr. Nick, big ups, man. Used to sing this too.
It's alright if I stay, 'cause I don't wanna leave the comfort of this place. 'Cause there's a hunger long to escape from the life I live when I'm away. So let's go there. Let's make all the escape. Come on, let's go there. Let's talk to the It helps that you appreciate those nights and those dreams. But my friend, I sacrifice all the nights if I could make the earth and night dreams the same. The only difference is to let love replace all of me. So let's go back. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go back. Let's talk to let's go there.
These guys weren't that good in concert, but I did like them. Oh, you know what? That's my one of my favorites by Godsmack too. Matter of fact, Steve, you made me turn it up a notch, on, didn't you? Make them mine. I'm strong. Wasn't Scott fucking the son of a preacher? I think he was. And he said he got into rock and roll, I think, because his dad kind of like his rebellious side said, screw this, I'm going to be playing a rock and roll band. And there's a couple songs they did that was really good. But there's a couple songs that's like, wow, this wasn't as good as the studio version.
If you want to be on camera, you want to be behind
but you never
camera,
know.
you want to
Some
do
nights
video, podcast, whatever it
you
is.
have it, and some nights you
don't.
don't.
Program in full. We're going to prepare you for what the
He's out to you, Steve. It's one of my favorite songs too. Sing this too. Yes. Let's turn this motherfucker up a notch. And then I'm screaming it.
I think it's time to turn this up another notch.
For fucking during the concert.
Are you ready, boys?
This is loud. But I had to turn it down a notch, but you know, I have to do something about it. I was going to get a speaker. Should have turned this song up. Is that any better? Let me check my audio. Is the sound better? I just defaulted my audio. I can put it back. Oh, there's Mr. Z. Good morning. Yeah, I wish I knew how to do that, Z.
My new school is rooted in skateboarding, but is
But I think I'm gonna get one of those Bose speakers,
a lot of
and
inspiration.
it'll probably sound a lot better.
It's old school.
This is the new school.
All right. Steve made me turn it up a notch. Here, I'm playing the fucking commercial. Here we go. Let's move back. Let's move back and.
Distant love, love. So many miles away. Heaven knows that I long for every night, every day, and sometimes I do the day.
Thanks for stopping in, Z.
Think about me when you say you care for me. Please, babe, think about me sometime. Think about me.
Thanks, Steve, for telling me that. Maybe that's what it was. My auto just needs to be reset. My bad.
As I reminisce,
Z's out picking up chicks.
promises we made of a daily letter.
Back to Tom and Jerry. I used to love Tom and Jerry.
Everything seems wrong.
What's going on, Z? You on the road? Yeah, I'm gonna get him speakers there, Steve. I seen one. I was looking at him this week. One, I think it was like $60. But the only thing is, it'll probably be a lot louder. It might be a lot clearer though. Who knows? I doubt it. It'll be louder. Plus, I can set it up somewhere else. I don't have it right behind me. You know, you got headphones or do you have iPods or headphones? Them iPods, I don't use them. I mean, I used them once, and you know what? I've never done it again. Put them on my phone on Bluetooth, put a playlist on, and go mow the lawn, and leave the phone out there somewhere in the shade. Fly, Robin, fly. Yes, I do recall that. That vaguely sounds familiar, Siegel. Be right back.
Why something good can hurt so bad? Caught on a one-way street, the taste of bittersweet. Love will survive somehow, some way. One love is survive. One heart burns inside. One love is crying. Two hearts burn to run. Who'll be the lonely one? One love is crying. So many stormy nights, so many wrong rides, neither to chase the heads away. And in a lover's rage, that's another page. The party is what the love they say. One love is survive. One love burns inside. One love is right now. Two hearts born to run. Who'll be the lonely one? One love is right now. Oh, so many secrets in the crowd. To the heart is over. Now you can say your love will never die.
All right, Z. Holy shit. I'm gonna turn fucking coffee down a little bit or something. Maybe I want to pick it's smoking. Wow. Oh, yeah. Almost perfect though. Can't believe it. Well, somebody I know, he grows, got me an old for $80. Asking for a half. Because, I'll tell you what. I need to get me a pole saw. I think I might, well, within this week, I'm going to put up this fence. At least another one. I got to order some fence. I have the post. I'm going to be missing one ground post. That one got bent by the tree. And when I bent it back straight, I know it almost broke. But one post, I don't care.
What did you see?
Yeah, screw that. Oh, you know what I got? I forgot to make this piece of hairspray. Got a couple bowls left of it. This is a really good, well, this is probably the best coffee maker I've bought. They were out of the maker that I usually buy. Probably the most common fluid. Mr. Coffee makers. They didn't have it, so I bought the next brand, or next up, higher up place. And the pot won't break. I mean, it'll break. Don't get me wrong, but the other pots, I've tapped on the faucet and the sink. So I've had them break. This one, I've smacked against the sink like 4 times now. Still ain't good. I can just tell the glass is different. I don't know if it's tempered. Stone tempered tile. That's some good coffee there. Ellie Jenny, good morning. Welcome in.
The key to great skin is exfoliating and moisturizing. Old Spice gives me both.
Ordinary dish soaps can leave invisible grease behind. Only Dawn.
Guess you've heard of my reputation. I've had my share of fooling around, but everybody needs stimulation, and mine just happens to be all the time. It's money occupation, first class and a tree. But just once I wanna make love without taking off my clothes. But just once I wanna make love with somebody who will head to the door. To rumor, to love, get on to all my little face stimulation. Baby, I think that if you're the kind of person that can turn my world around.
No, it's not actually Prince. I'll give you one more try. Close.
I need to settle down. It's an easy money occupation.
They're in that same movie. This guy plays in that movie. Purple Rain. Not Prince.
Money don't make no happy man.
Morris Day and the Time.
All my lips need stimulation. Oh, baby, I think that I need you.
Yeah, it's Morris Day.
Just without taking off my clothes. Just I wanna love somebody who knows that I got more money than you could ever see me running. Give it up, all my free stimulation.
Honey, babe.
I think that I need you. I'm trying to rumor. Get loaded. Oh, my is stimulation. But I think that I need you. What's you gonna do, baby? What you gonna do?
What you gonna do, babe?
What you gonna do?
Another word from our YouTube sponsor.
Ready for action, nip it in the bud, we never relaxing. Outcast is everlasting, not clashing, not at all. But see, my nigga wants to do a little acting. Now that's for anyone asking, anyone to pass them. Drip, drip, drop, there goes an orgasm. Now you coming out the side of your face, you tapping right into your memory bank. Saints, so click at the ticket, let's see your seatbelt fasten. Trunk rattling like 2 midgets in the back seat wrestling. Speaker box vibrate the tag, make it sound like aluminum cans in the bag. But I know y'all wanted that 808, can you feel that BASS? But I know y'all wanted that 808, can you feel that BASS?
I thought I turned the camera back over.
Turning left, turning right, while they looking at me. While I was looking at them, they're on the dance floor. Now they got me in the middle, feeling like a man whore. Especially the big girls need love too. No discrimination in this world. So keep your hands off my cheeks. Let me study how you got to be. You big freak, skinny, slim women got the camel toe within them. You can hump them, lift them, bend them, give them something to remember. Hell out timber when you fall through the top. Take a deep breath and exhale. Exhale, friend, boyfriend, was boring as hell. But let me listen to the story you tell. And we can make moves like a person in jail. On the low.
Okay, I didn't see that comment. Sure. Well, they came up in the same scene, you know, and they were similar. Morris Day was just the cooler one. Prince was flamboyant. That's where I got my fedora thing. So that's when I started wearing the fedora back then. My buddy really liked Prince, you know, Morris Day. I mean, I like Prince too. There's a lot of good songs back then. It just became more popular. Morris Day in the time, they did like, I don't know, it was a 40-minute concert at the casino. I got to see some of it. I didn't know he was there because we heard music, you know, coming from far away, you know, like a distance, and we were playing cards. And when we got done playing cards, we followed music. But since we were playing on the tables, we got to walk right in.
Lots to do. Grab a payday and cut your appetite in half.
I think we seen maybe 20 minutes of it. But this is when the time Morris Day was in the time they were older. This was in the 90s. We were already when that movie came out. It was late 90s.
She was a black-haired beauty with big dark eyes and points on her own, sitting way up high. Well, firm and high. Out past the cornfield when the winds got heavy. Out in the backseat of my 60 Chevy. Working on mysteries without any clues. Working on a night. Trying to make some front page dropping news. Working on a night move. In the summertime. In the sweet summertime. We wouldn't know, oh no problem. We were searching for some high and dry song. We were just young and restless and bored. It was not so. And we steal away every chance we could. That room, Alex, trusted room. I use my streets, maybe neither one cares. We get our share. Working on a night move. Trying to lose up all what teenagers do. Working on a night move. Summertime. Sweet summertime, summertime.
Never seen Seagull. My buddy met him. He went to his house and did carpet. He lived out Irish Hills area, outside of Detroit. In here, and I think Ronaldo. Did his carpet in his I don't know if it's a whole house, but my buddy used to put carpet in.
How far off I sat and wondered.
That was a long time
Started
ago.
from a song from 1962. It's funny how the night moves when you just don't seem to have as much to lose. Strange how the night moves with autumn closing in. Night moves.
Thanks for stopping in, BP. So grab that coffee. Glad you like the music. Oh shit. Well, I cut it short, sorry. It was very close to the end.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds, and I'm here with Keith, co-star of my upcoming film, If.
I remember. I remember. Here's an oldie. If somebody tell me who sings with the female. I know you'll know the female singer. If you know they did a duet. Name of the song right there. There you go. Stevie Nicks sings with him Two Shot in the song.
Never and never, I see myself within your eyes, and that's all I need.
That's Stevie Nicks also singing with him.
Always takes me home. Day by day, we can see. In every moment, there's a reason to carry on. Sweet love, turn us of heaven.
Oh yeah, keep coming. Need them, need the customers, custos, as we call them.
I know forever we'll get through again. Sweet love, turn us of heaven tonight.
Damn. I thought I fucking skipped it.
Whenever I call you friend, I believe I love you understand. Everywhere we are, you and I will meant to be forever and ever.
I think about the time to come, knowing I will be the love you are, and I'll never laugh. I was gonna call you friend. Sweet love, I'm a memory night. Just seems such a beautiful sight. See that burn on a summer night.
You know, if I put all these songs in the description, I probably wouldn't get as many copyrights. That's for sure. But I don't usually ever have. You can't plan out the music you want to hear, or the music that the way I've always known it. My music taste is very broad.
Check out the improved
And a
chips
word
Ahoy
from our
cookies.
YouTube sponsor.
Your chocolate, just right texture, perfect amount of chips.
Yep. Yep, you got that right. Can anybody name this one, sir? Come on. I just heard somebody else play this song. Godzilla. But it was somebody else singing it.
Memphis, Tennessee. Every fine party tried to get in touch with me. She could not leave a number.
AJ Blues. Godzilla was playing this song. Somebody else sang it, and he said his dad was in the band. And I think his dad played the keys. We'll have to talk to Scott, ask Scottzilla about it. If you ever get on a panel with him. I know he can be belligerent in a little bit, because he drinks. He's been a long time drinker. No, this is Johnny Rivers. Mississippi Ridge. This is the oldest black and white days. He's in the 60s, I know that. Chuck Berry? Did it? Okay. Memphis, Tennessee.
Help me in the mission that I cannot have.
Well, that's right. They put him in the basement, I think. 1964. Okay, I kind of figured it was right in that era because that's when TV started going color. First start going color, like ABC, CBS, and that. But this was still black and white, so I knew it was early 60s. Oh, here, I like this guy. That's actually Johnny Winters, Edgar Winters' brother. This is the blues version.
My Susie Q. My Susie Q. My Susie Q. I love my Susie I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. I like the way you
Yeah, CCR is the one that's heard all the time. Mostly.
Yeah, I dig it. I think the two will be too.
Back in the day, Johnny Winters, when he went solo and that, he wasn't popular all around the country. Unless you knew who Edgar Winter and him were. He played the guitar though. Him and his brother was very talented. Edgar Winter was fucking amazing. He could play all the instruments. Thanks, Jay Bruce. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you guys and ladies.
Yeah. Sing the two be two. Sing the two be two. Say the two be two and I still with you. But the way you walk, I think the way you talk, I
Say that you'll be true. I say that you'll be true. Say that you'll be true and never leave me through my you. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Like the way you walk, I like the way you talk, my Susie. My Susie, my Susie, my Susie,
Susie Q. Susie Q. Susie Q. Susie Q. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. I like the way you talk. The way you talk. I like the way you talk. Susie Q. Ah, yeah. Susie.
No problem. Thanks.
I like the way you walk. I like the way
We'll be here,
you
J.
talk. I like the way you talk. I like the way you walk.
Hey Jimmy, thanks for having me, man. And happy Coronaversary, everybody.
Coronaversary.
Long December.
You know what? I should wait for A. Bruce to come back to this. I know he likes this song. Well, I don't know if he really likes it, but I turned him on to this song.
Can't remember the last thing that you said. You were leaving.
Oh, let me go see what else was with
Hey
this.
Jimmy, thanks for having me, man. And happy Coronaversary, everybody.
Coronaversary. I don't know if this is a good version of it. We're going to try this.
Last number. That's what we call the title track. That's it. New record. And if you're deep enough a fan to have watched any interviews, we've talked, we've spoken. We spoke often and at high volume about the person that we worked with and that got the best out of our group. And it didn't take long to make the record, but that's because he worked just like fucking slaves, and we couldn't be happier. But this is the first night we used to see the Charlie's tears.
I'm going to play another song by him, but I like this song. Let's see. I don't know if this live version is insane. Pink Pop.
You ready for one more? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What the fuck is this world? Running through your dance. Legal passes next time. Calling the boys one last time. Daily my things. Keep my time by your working never. Working never.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing a couple of those songs were covers. I was thinking of doing other people, like the one you said, CCR. And, what was the other one? A couple of covers that I like, and by multiple singers.
Walk beside me. Why do you see me
He does a little, he improvises a little bit of Hendrix. He just throws in that guitar solo there. Looks like my buddy Al's singer, or his, the guitarist. Fucking Eddie Vedder's fucking crazy. He's climbed the scaffolding. He's fucking crazy. That's Eddie Vedder Pearl Jam. Yes, that's him. He's crazy. Well, he was when he was younger. He was a little out of control. Did you see those two? Watch this. See, he was laying on the ground playing the guitar with me. It was pouring rain too. Look at his shirt's all ripped up. He's done crazier stuff, Pat. He climbed up the scaffolding on a stage and was hanging above the stage by the fucking rafters in the stadium.
It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's
I ain't seen this in a long time.
So if there's a way to just kind of talk about what led you to take that first big climb. Well, because from the top and thinking about jumping, it's very, very
I thought this was a song. Then I got high, he said. Okay, this is okay.
So if there's a way to just kind of talk about what led you to take that first big climb. Well, because from the top and thinking about jumping, it's very, very high.
I don't know why I can't find this song. This is just a documentary.
This is someplace in Del Mar. So we live on Chili Peppers. And I was holding an I-beam going up like this because it was 6 inches on either side and 4 inches on either side.
So if there's a way to just kind of
Peppers. And I was holding an I-beam going up like this because it was 6 inches on either side and 4 inches on either side.
Take that first big climb. Well, because from the top and thinking about jumping, it's very, very high.
And I got high. That got. This is a place in Del Mar. So we've never gone to Chili Peppers. And I was holding an I-beam going up like this because it was 6 inches on either side and 4 inches on either side.
What's up, Z? Back up channel. Climbing into the fucking roof. An I-beam across the stadium on the roof.
I got to the top and it was the same size I-beam, but this one was thicker, so it only had a half inch, about the size of my finger width, and then I was going to go this way, parallel to the ground. And it was dusty and moist and all that kind of stuff. But that was my way to get down, because I was going to go that way to the lighting rig chain, and I was going to slide down that or something. And it was high. It was like
It's fucking too high. Anybody try to catch you, and he just sits there playing a fucking solo while he's doing it. It's fucking crazy.
I had people in my family, and I already committed, and I was upside down doing this thing. I thought, this could go wrong.
This could go wrong. Yeah, you think?
He's up on this girder in San Diego that's 50 or 100 feet in the air, upside down, scaling it across, where it could die.
You charging the batteries?
You know, there's that whole aspect of him that used to make me crazy.
Was there a small part of you that thought quietly?
They're trying to throw a rope up to him.
Like peak smashing.
They're trying to throw a rope up to him. He ain't even got a way down.
I mean, I had this thing. If you like cut your
He
arm
didn't think that one over, did he?
front rows or whatever, that would be a legendary performance. And then if you were known for that,
No, threw a rope ladder up to him.
gigs, you're gonna have to take her down or something.
Yeah. That would have been the fucking concert for Sue Corbin. And he goes on singing right away.
That one, when I finally got down, I finished the song with a went on stage. I vomited profusely.
He vomited.
That was the one that was like, that was centimeters. This is, yeah, my life, I was on the edge, but.
Yeah, that was not the smartest fucking move that he ever fucking made, that's for sure. Here's another time. Different song, different place. Hanging by one fucking. I think he drops this one. Or no, it's this one. He wasn't that high up, but they wouldn't have caught him. He wouldn't have been doing too good. Could have probably landed and broke a leg or ankle. Oh, this should be a fucking funny little kid. Gotta watch this. Right after this. He's hanging upside down. I don't know if that guy threw him down. He picked him up. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? That's all he did fucking when he was performing. He was fucking climbing shit. Z. Uh-oh. Sure. Here's an outdoor one. I could do that shit too. I don't know about all that, but I could do some climbing. We lost a hacky sack on top of this building. There was no windows on, no, there was no way to get up it besides a gutter spout. It was an industrial building. Our hacky sack went up there. And somebody kicked it fucking up on the roof. Well, I climbed up that gutter spout. It was bolted into the wall and everything. It was really strong, thick. But I climbed up that and got onto the roof. And then I had to climb right back down that fucking thing. Once I got so high, I was committed. Either that or, I don't know. I got to that point where I couldn't grab going up under the roof, but I ended up getting it. It's kind of like he said, he only had finger grips on the I-beam. He said it was all dusty and probably sticky or whatever. Yeah. What? This one, we just missed it. Okay. All right. What was the other one? I don't know if Jay Blues is back yet. I'm gonna play this song.
Hey Jimmy, thanks for having me, man. And happy Coronaversary, everybody. A long December, and there's reason to believe maybe this year will be better than last. I can't remember the last thing that you said as you were leaving, but now the days go by so fast. And it's one
there you go, Jay Blues. I wanted you to see this one. I was hoping you were back.
Just one more night in Hollywood. Think that I could be given.
Wish you would.
Na 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 na, yeah. The smell of hospitals in winter, feeling that it is all a lot of oysters, oh no pearls. And all at once, look across the crowded room, see the way that life touches. Girl, and it is one more day of the
one more night in Hollywood.
My country, California.
Think you should.
Na 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 na. I drove up to Hillside Manor.
And this sounds pretty good, and this is on the Howard Stern show. He played this on Howard Stern.
And we talked a little while about the year. less slower, makes you laugh a little slower, makes you talk a little lower about the things you could not show her.
Oh no.
Long December,
Make it bloody well right.
maybe this year will be
Hey, Z. Super Churn. Bloody well right.
I can't remember all the times I try to tell myself to hold on to these moments as they pass.
Or August and everything after.
Just one more day up in the canyon.
I love that song, August and everything after. The full version though. But that's too long. It's like 8-minute song. The full version.
So long since I have seen the ocean.
Bloody well right's a shorter song.
Since I have seen the ocean.
Let's just do a portion of it.
So long since I have seen the ocean. And I guess I should. Na 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 na
Okay, I'm gonna change this up a little.
Hey, Malaya.
Shouts out to E. It's my nephew. He's real motherfucker right there. Good kid, good guy.
I just woke up out my sleep and got straight to that money. We've been through a lot, but I know better days coming. We've been through a lot, but I know better days coming. We've been through a lot, but I know we gon' be okay for sure. I know how to spend it all, get it back. We've been trying to spend it all and didn't make it right. Used to ask me what I want out of life. I couldn't answer that. So my dog, we ain't living right. He turned around and laughed. How the fuck we ended up on this liquor, but not no business? How the fuck you scared to help out your nigga, but tricking on these bitches? I just wanna be different. You know, sometimes changes for the better. That's just real shit. So it's beneficial. Put yourself
Oh, that's damn. What the hell's the dog's name? Oh,
that shit made me
damn.
I went broke at rich, went broke at rich. I went broke at rich.
Riley was the boy, the black one. Oh, Riley and Star. That was the dog's name, Star. Damn. Riley's the one who got my dog pregnant. But Star was the female. Riley got her pregnant too. Shouts out to Vaughn. Rest in peace. Circle Mob Family. 3 letters. Circle Mob Family. CMF. That's what I called MCF a couple times. I've called him CMF. Rest in peace to Camel. Let's see. What do we got here? Play another one for you. daughter.
I was down bad, down bad, down
That's his boy.
down bad, down bad, down bad. I was down bad, down bad, down bad, down bad. I was down bad, on my legs, had to run it up. I was down bad, down bad, down bad. I was down bad, had to up the score. Look, I wanted more. It was closing doors.
That's at the liquor store on 6th Mile. That's 3 blocks away. 3 blocks.
Bro, go take a line. Trying to protect my beat the action for my brother's keeper. Yes, I am. This time by the year. Now we way ahead of them. Like, making me some of that cheat. Figure this time I'm making them stop believing. Start to shine like me. I might miss some bitch you blue.
7 Mountain Telegraph right there. A block away. Or 2 blocks.
I just call home to get some better vibes. Niggas left me in the jungle. Niggas left me in the jungle. I can't look you in your eyes. No, no. My bitch left when I was broke. I felt less when I had more. I traded all to get big 24 back. Bro, it's harder than a lot of niggas. I just wish these perks can take the problem. We had dreams to be rich. Now we lit. Now we lit. Now we lit. We had dreams to be rich. Now we lit. Now we lit. Now we lit. We had dreams of being rich. And now we lit. Now we lit. We had dreams of being rich. Now we lit. Now we lit. Now when all my doors were they rich, it's early on it. That's a hood trophy. That's a hood. All my dogs on their crib. That's a real go.
What? No problem, Z. Have a great day, man.
Real goes. Team goes.
Got that right. That's my nephew, Jay Bruce. The one sitting there in front. His name's E. Eric. That's a real person right there. He's got a big heart. But he ain't a joke. You know, can be a cruelest person in the world, but he's also got a heart of gold. This Vaughn, he's got shot in, I think, a drive-by or a shootout.
Hey, yo, Pluto, you going brazen?
Rest in peace, Vaughn.
Let that shit ride, 88. Oh, yeah, Berkey, this the one right here. Yeah. You left when I was down like I would bounce back. I guess you forgot about that. If you leave, you better not need me again. Can make my friends, you ain't gon' see me with that. I ain't gon' even act like I ain't got onto my knee before. And I had to cut my dog, I don't know what he was on. Apologize, I'm the bigger man, even though he was wrong. Every time we got into some smoke, I let that heat let him play me. Won't let him play me. This nigga, that shit is crazy.
I'm not sure where he was.
We just start popping out. If you ever see me out in public, know them chops. You left when I was down like I wouldn't bounce back. I guess you
trying to look at the background.
If you leave, you better not be.
Looks like a bright one.
You make my friends, you ain't gon' see me with that. You might see me with a whole bunch of niggas, or see me by myself. Either way, oh boy, I'm ready.
That's over on Grand River and 6 Mile. That's where that is. I know exactly where that little bench is.
Gang members allowed only, and you are not one. Let somebody do me like pop, my boy's gon' pop something. Let somebody do me like pop, they had a drop on. You left when I was down like I wouldn't bounce back.
YouTube will get me for 18 and under on this.
If you leave, you better not need me again. Give me no friends, you ain't gon' see me with that.
I should have the okay to play all this. I'm 100% positive. I mean, if I was to ask.
My budget still trying to put some trees on some lawyer to free my cousin. You know me, you know, keep it up.
But I don't even think I have to ask. That's the way it is. YouTube might question me, but fuck them.
I guess you forgot about that. If you leave, you better not need me. Can make my friends, you ain't gon' see me with that.
He's a good writer. Another song by him that I like. Here we go. We'll play that. word from our YouTube sponsor.
You're gonna be the handsome.
All right, Char.
Yes.
I look amazing. I feel like I can do anything. Move up.
And it begins. He walks outside for a cigarette.
Be right back. I gotta hit the John.
He takes a long drag with the sun in his eye. He squints, he thinks, he starts to sigh. Sometimes he cry when he think about his girlfriend on his side. She held him down, she made him better. But the love to fuck the weather. And she thinking about her life with no more work, just being a wife. But instead her love, she gave it to a man who fought against her lovely plan. So when she goes to work, plus go to school, plus fight for love, she must feel like a fool. She wants the ease that come after pain. She fights for love, that's her campaign. We fight for love.
We fight for love so much, sometimes I can't do who we are. Maybe if we just stop and chat a bit, we'll find out who we are. We find love so much, sometimes I can't do who we are. Maybe if we just stop and chat a bit, we'll find out who we are. I just little love, just a little, I just little love, just a little, oh yeah. Just I just little love, just I just little love, just oh yeah. I just little love, just a little, I just little love, just oh yeah. I just love, just I just love, just oh
He's on the ball. He left his friends. He ain't home no more. He's in a place that's far away where he can't understand what they say.
Yeah, I really like this too. His name's Q-Tip. Q-Tip.
American boy who's like it ain't your fault. You are identity, so you join this big butt.
As in Q-Tip.
Travel the world, it's cheaper than college, and you get goods, and you get knowledge for your soul. In WMD, you can't find nothing 'cause it's empty. You got your gun, and he's your friend, he's your man. Until the end, we fight your love.
We fight love so much, sometimes I can't do who we are.
I think it's John Cole, or what's the guy's name in the background? This guy right here.
We find love so much, sometimes I can't do who we are. Maybe if we just stop and chat a bit, we'll find out who we are. I just a little bit, love is just a little bit, I just a little bit, love is just a little bit, oh. We just keep on, I just a little bit, love is just a little bit, I just a little bit, love is just a little bit, oh. I just a little bit, love is just a little bit, I just a little bit, love is just a little bit, oh. We just keep on. I just a little bit, love is just a little bit. I just a little bit, love is just a little bit. Oh. I just a little bit, love is just a little bit. I just a little bit, love is just a little bit. Oh. Just I just a little bit, love just I just a little bit, love is just a little bit. Oh. I just a little bit, love is just a little bit. I just a little bit, love is just a little bit. Oh. I just a little bit, love just a little bit. I just a little bit, love is just a little bit. Oh.
We've
Lots to do? Grab a payday and cut your appetite in half.
Cut the music up. Little louder. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck. Couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. Yeah, had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you're in the corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. For a second you were here, now you over there. It's hard not to stare. The way you moving your body like you never had a love. Never had a love.
I like this song a lot too.
Looks so precious. Now you grown up so fly, it's like a blessing. But you can't have a man look at you for 5 seconds without you being insecure. You never credit yourself, so when you got older, it seems like you came back 10 times over. Now you're sitting there in this damn corner, looking through all your thoughts and looking over your shoulder. See, you had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. See, you had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. For a second you were here, now you over there. It's hard not to stare. The way you moving your body like you never had a love. Had a love. Oh, when you had a love dream that transformed to visions. The fact that you saw the world affected all your decisions, but it wasn't your fault, wasn't in your intentions to be the one here talking to me, be the one listening. But I admire your popping bottles and tipping just as much as you admire your bartending and stripping, baby. So don't be mad, nobody else tripping. You see a lot of crooks and them crooks still tripping. See a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had it, could never figure out how to love. How to love. Yeah, moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. See, I just want you to know that you deserve the best. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Yeah. And I want you to know if I can use your love, you see it, try to steal your heart. Never really had it, could never figure out how to love. See it, moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. Yeah, try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, could never figure out how to love. How to love. Yeah, a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love.
Crafted with Valencia orange peel and coriander. Blue Moon,
Little Wayne.
Frieder.
She stood there fighting for
sun on that California coast.
Got it.
He was a Midwestern boy on his own.
Midwestern boy on his own.
She looked at him with those soft eyes so innocent and blue. He knew that then he was too far from home. He was too far from home. She took his hand and she led him along that open beach. They watched the waves tumble over the sand. They drove for miles and miles on those twisted turning roads. Higher and higher and higher they climbed. It was high. She was looking so right in a diamond and pearl, all the things that eyes. It was high over the hill, above all the lights. She had a he headed west, he felt that a change was doing good. See some old friends, good for his soul. She had been born with a face that would let her get away. He saw that face and lost all control. He lost all control. Night after night, day after day, it went on and on. Then came that morning, he woke up alone. He spent all night staring down at the lights of the day, wondering if he could ever go home. It was looking so right. It was giving me chills. It was fixing that. It was
Oh shit. Oh well. I'll play this song. My bad.
Well, hold on. This song has a little introduction to it. It ain't supposed to be sad, though you might feel it that way. It's a song about desperation. Every now and then we do get desperate. This is a song about L-O-V-E, and if you abuse it, you're gonna lose it, and if you lose it, you're gonna abuse it, and if you abuse it, you ain't gonna be able to choose it, because you ain't gonna have it further on down the line. Things ain't gonna be so fine. You're gonna be sitting there on your little machine, trying to look and keep it clean. You're gonna be playing bingo all night all alone. That's why you're sitting there by the telephone, and you know that she ain't going to call you. So you put on the TV and you're watching Johnny Carson segueing right into the Tomorrow Show, but that don't got to go, so you turn it off, you turn on the radio don't seem to get the click, so you say, hey man, I can't look at the split. You start to open up a little book and there's something there, you got to overlook and say, baby, you know there's something on my mind. You say, baby, there's something on my mind. I know that you're home, and I know you ain't all alone. So you start walking over to a house, you get over to a house, you walk over to a door, you start pounding on the door, you say, open up the door, bitch, it's one good with a great teeth. Let me in.
Hey guys.
Well, she opens up the door and then you just kind of walk up to her and say, baby.
The ring.
You look up way up at her green mascara and you say, oh,
know
my
if I heard it.
You know, her and me was at the party as friends. Do not believe what they say. That's only gossip that they're telling you down the wisecracker line. You say, darling. Take your big curls and just squeeze them down, Ratumba. What's the name of that chick with the long hair?
Rapunzel.
That's right. Hey, Rapunzel. Hey, Reputa. Reputa the Buta. Hey, Reputa the Buta. Let me down your hair. Let me climb up to the light of your love. Because this is Wolf of Goover saying to you. Love comes once, and when it comes, you better grab it fast. Cause sometimes the love you grab ain't gonna last. And I believe I must have. You know, I think I must have. You know, baby, I think I must have. You know, I think I must have. I must have got love.
Main Street's a good one. I like Main Street.
Seems like a long time ago. How can I be so blind, baby, not to see you? I let you slip on from me, baby. I let you walk on by. To love you for me, I'm feel love. Must got lost.
Yeah, he's got a lot of great music.
Must got lost.
Beautiful Loser, Kathmandu. He did a cover of Nutbush City. He's got a lot of songs. Like the Rock. Bo Diddley, have you heard? That was like Bo Diddley. I played Nightmare.
Must got lost.
Somewhere
down the line. Must got lost. I got lost.
What the fuck was that thing?
Love can be a sweet thing.
Oh,
I just don't understand.
Horizontal Box. There's one of those ones I like.
Must got lost. Must got lost.
Strut.
Must got lost.
Lord, do watch your strut.
Must got lost. I got lost, girl.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. I must have got lost. Must have got lost. Must have got lost somewhere down the line. Hey, must have got lost, baby. I got lost, girl. You were the day in the night. Must have got lost. I got lost. Must have got lost somewhere down the line. Must have got lost. Oh, I got lost, girl.
Peter Wolf was a good performer. He got up there and danced and everything and engaged with the crowd. He ran out down the main aisle in Pine Knob. Whoops. Well, okay. It was probably a minute from the end. Mostly not on repeat. Been losing down night.
Everybody wants to do the horse on by. Someone bring the breakfast, someone get through, someone get house, what to do. Someone tell the ladies, someone make a deal. If we get out of the house, someone better kind of feel. Breakfast is calling, and the place is fine. It's time to get to rock again, it's time to take a shine. Till the movie days, it's a movie crowd. It's time to get Music's getting loud, the beat's getting fast. The song is finally made it, yeah, it's finally here.
Gotta love the sax. Or fire down below. That was another one.
Everybody wants to do the whole song. Tell them what to dance, dancing to the crowd. Everybody wants to do the whole song.
He's still going too. Take care, Sarah. Thank you for everything, being here.
Isn't it absolutely bonkers that you can walk into a store, hand someone a piece of plastic, and they will willingly hand over.
She was black as the night. Louis was whiter than white. Dance, dance when you taste brown sugar. Louis fell in love all the night. Nothing bad, it was good. Louis had the best good could. When he took her home to meet his mama and papa, Louis knew just where it stood.
Talk to you next time, Cheryl. Take care. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dig into this bedroom over here. Start cleaning it out. Resetting it. I hope I don't have to take that bed again. I'll probably do. Smoke them up.
In the night, knowing what's wrong from what's right. He took us home to meet his mama and papa. Man, they had a terrible fight. Louis nearly caused the scene. Wish it was a dream. Ain't no difference if you're black or white. Brothers, you know what I mean. I gotta cry.
Grant's Groomers gets tails wagging. Grant State Farm Agent is a small business owner too, so he helps Grant you.
Song ain't got no melody. I'm gonna sing it to my friends. I've got a song that ain't got no melody. I'm gonna sing it to my friends. When I go round in circles, when it fly high like a bird up in the sky. When it go round in circles, when it fly high like a bird up in the sky. I've got a story, ain't got no tomorrow. Let the bad guy win every once in a while. I've got a story, ain't got no tomorrow. Let the bad guy win every once in a while. When it go round in circles, slip by high like a bird up in the sky. When it go round in circles, slip by high like a bird up in the sky. I'm gonna dance, ain't got no steps, no. I'm gonna let the music move me around. I've got to dance, I ain't got no steps.
Did the sound change for the better or worse?
Gonna let the music move me around. When it go round in circles, when it fly high like a bird up in the sky. When it go round in circles, when it fly high like a bird up in the sky.
There. Well, I'm glad you like it, Pat. I said before that I had a huge variety in my discography of music. At least I try to keep it mixed up.
I've got a song, I ain't got no melody. I'm gonna sing it to my friend. When it go round in circles, when it fly high like a bird up in the sky.
I notice I don't play a lot of my heavy metal stuff that I would listen to.
Fly high like a bird up in the sky.
Not normally, but One of my favorites.
When it fly high like a bird up in the sky. When it goes down in circles. When it fly high like a bird up in the sky. Circles. When it fly high like a bird up in the sky. When it goes down in circles. Though you may not drive a big Cadillac, against the white walls, TV antennas in the back. You may not have a car at all, but remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand tall. Just be thankful for what you got. Though you may not drive a great big Cadillac, diamond in the back, sun on top, big in the sun, with a against the white wall. TV antennas in the back. You may not have a car at all, but remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand just for what you got. Diamond in the back, sun on the top, big in the scene with a guns to lean. Diamond in the back, sun on the top, big in the scene with a guns to lean. Diamond in the back, sun on the top, big in the scene with a guns to lean. Though you may not drive a great big Cadillac, against the white wall, TV antennas in the back. You may not have a car at all, but remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand tall. Down in the back, sun on the top, big in the sea, against the lake. Down in the back, sun on the top, big in the sea, with a gangster lake.
Oh, wow. Smoke them up. Roll me another one. Thinking on maybe moving out here and raking some of this. I don't have much, but the mulch is let grass get so long. It needs a little clump of grass. Rake it up probably about 5-10 minutes, maybe 6 minutes. Let's see. Gotta go grab this neighbor's ladder. Get up on this fucking roof. I need to get some wood, but I don't know what size I'm gonna get cut. That's the room, but I can cut that one. Golden is much better than if you both the same. Whoops. Not huge, but not fucking crazy. That ain't fucking weed. It is, but wow. Like a little fucking Christmas tree.
Talk about yes, money, dollar bills, y'all. Come on now.
Like a little Christmas tree.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at the density on it. Fucking crazy. This is that stuff I said it's really good, but you might want to roll 2 or 3 joints, because this is good. Get used to it. Nice high. Like a euphoric feeling. Not really, but it gives kind of that vibe. Me, almighty dollar.
People will lie, they will cheat. People don't care who they hurt or beat. A woman will sell her precious body for a small piece of paper. It carries a lot of weight for that me, almighty dollar. Talk about, I know that money is the root of all evil. Do funny things, some people. Give me a nickel, brother, can you spell that? Money can drive some people out of their more. No good. Don't sell your soul for money, no. Lay down, killing will.
Don't do it for money. You're doing it for the money. A lot of times it might not be the right thing. Even if it's legal.
Give me a nickel, brother, can you stand down? Money can drive some people out of the door. Got to have it, I really need it. Give it up, yeah. Got to have it. Some people really need it. Give me cash money.
Coming out of the stuff.
Keep me that man. How many things have I heard you say? Don't let money rule you. How many things have I heard you say? Don't let money fool you. Yeah. Got to have it. I really need it.
That's what I thought I had seen. Okay. That would have been gold. Perfect time, too. I'll be getting the clones within the week. He said maybe this weekend. See how busy he is. I don't think it's bad, though.
Keep telling you,
and what money changes. Pager. Pager. Whoa, they both have paper. Told you there was a little brief. I never let the dog out. I had him out in the backyard and he never tried to get away. Come on, Blue. Find a spot and park it. How you doing, buddy? Sit down. Park it. Let's see if you can get him in here a little bit. You don't want to do that. You already did, I think. There we go. It was the 3rd of September.
It was the 3rd of September. That day I'll always remember. Yes, I will. 'Cause that was the day that my daddy died. I never got a chance to see him. Never heard nothing but bad things about him. Mama, I'm depending on you. Tell me the truth. Mama just hung her head and said, son, Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home.
When I first got this dog, if I let him out, I wouldn't even, he'd be gone. Immediately. I let go of his collar. He just chilled. He ain't on that leash. As long as you don't see him with a cat or another dog. Brandy and Honey. Brandy was smart, but she was determined to go somewhere. You ain't gonna stop her. She was gonna go down that 3rd house she went down to one time.
Hey, Mama.
The dog was barking, slowly approaching. And she finally was like, okay, you know what? You came too close.
Going around town saying that Papa had 3 outside children and another wife.
Advantage, right?
Come here.
Heard some talk about Papa doing some storefront preaching. Talk about saving souls and all the time meeting. Dealing in that and stealing in the name of the Lord.
Goodbye.
Hey mama, I heard Papa call himself a jack of all trades. Tell me, is that what's it Papa doing early grades?
No, Papa.
Say Papa would beg, borrow, steal to pay his bills.
Hey mama, folks say Papa never was much on thinking. Spent most of his time chasing women and drinking.
Mama, I'm depending on you to tell me the truth. Mama looked up with a tear and said, son. Well. Hey, yeah. All he left us was a long.
Let's do that fucking thing about 2 more times. What are you doing, puppies?
Oh, this is how Ant becomes playoff Ant. Playoff Ant? Not a thing.
All right.
How do you explain this? You can't tell me it's not a thing.
Nothing happened. Something that can make you do wrong, make you do right. Yeah. Love. Love and happiness. Wait a minute, something's going wrong. Someone's on the phone. 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Talking about how she can make it right. Yeah. Yeah. Happiness is when you really feel good about somebody.
nothing wrong being in love with someone. Yeah. Oh, baby, love and happiness. Love and happiness.
Go. Vamos. No. Other way. Go. Go. Go on. Sorry, buddy. You finish this.
Love and happiness. Love and happiness. Be good to me. I'll be good to you. We'll be together. And see each other. Walk away with victory. Yeah. Oh, baby. Love and happiness. Oh, love and happiness. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Make it do right. And love make you do wrong. And make you come home early.
Oh, one more.
Make you stay out all night long. Love. Wait a minute. Let me take power, love. Hey, hey, hey. Make you do right. Love make you do wrong. Love and happiness. Love and happiness.
Good. You want to go back in the house? Well, you need to lay down somewhere. Lay down over there. I can't see next to you. Come here. You want to go in the house?
Make you wanna dance.
Yeah.
Love is. Wait a minute. Love is. Yeah. Walking together.
Okay, see that awesome.
Yeah. Talking together. Saying together.
This is all right.
Together. Yeah. Say I want them all. More for love. More for love. More for love.
That thing's never been washed up. I probably just want it. I don't know, maybe not. If I did it 10
Install
years,
and go.
that'd be a shocker. Give her a new mailbox. See, I thought I had this thing on loop, but I guess not.
We're so sorry.
Oh, that's right. I played that other.
Uncle Albert, we're so sorry if we caused you any pain. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert, but there's no one left at home, and I believe I'm gonna rain. so sorry, but we have to think all day. We're so sorry. I'll go out. But if anything should happen, you'll be sure to get a ring. But we haven't done anything. We're so sorry. But the candles on the boil, if we're so easily gone away.
Happy birthday, Seagull. I don't think I can set this up anywhere. Well, I could set it up over here, maybe. Right there. Fucking gutters right there. That's what the problem is mostly. Can't stand upright. Parts of this bush is dying. I should just cut this fucker down. These branches. Like 5 branches that fucking look like they were dead. Then it needs trimmed. Now it's I put a big hole in this last year. And this couple pieces are out of the same area. Back.
Those moments in your life changes forever. If you lost or need to update your health insurance because of a recent life change, check your eligibility at healthcare.gov. Because worrying about health coverage shouldn't hold you back as you keep moving forward.
Are you nervous?
No.
This is our city. We're here to protect people. Our shift isn't over yet.
Someone knocking at the door, somebody ringing the bell. Someone's knocking at the door, somebody's ringing the bell. Do me a favor, open the door. The man, ooh yeah. Someone's knocking at the door, somebody ringing the bell. Someone's knocking at the door, somebody's ringing the bell.
We'll move it back here. Oh.
Hi, I'm Allie, and today we're going to be talking about the Logitech Casa pop-up desk kit, a portable workstation.
We don't care about that kit.
compact.
What was the last fucking song? Oh, that moon? Oh, I just fucking dropped off. Get to see the bird shit on the rail?
Someone knocking at the door, somebody ringing the bell. Someone's knocking at the
You want to
door,
come out now?
somebody ringing the bell. Do me a favor, open the door. Let me in. Ooh, yeah. Someone's knocking at the door, somebody ringing the bell. Someone's knocking at the door, somebody's ringing the bell. Do me a favor, open the door. Let them in. Yeah. Let them in. Sister Susan, Father John, Martin Luther, Dylan Dog, Brother Michael, Auntie Jim, open the door, let 'em in. Yeah. Sister Susie, Brother John, Martin Luther, Dylan Dog, Uncle Ernie, Auntie Jean, open the door, let me in. Yeah, I'm knocking at the door, somebody ringing the bell, someone's knocking at the door, somebody ringing the bell. Do me a favor, open the door and let 'em in. Ooh, yeah, yeah, let 'em in. Do, 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 do. Susan, Brother John, Martin Luther, Dylan Dog, Uncle Ernie, Uncle Ian, open the door, let 'em in. Yeah, someone's knocking at the door, somebody ringing the bell, someone's knocking at the door, somebody ringing the bell. Do me a favor, open the door and let 'em in. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, got that done. Anderson Pack, tiny desk. Oh. I don't want that. Okay. Oh boy, wow. How many spaces did I put in that? All right, dog. Yeah, it took me about 10 minutes.
Pick up a Cedar Point Summer Pass with unlimited visits through Labor Day.
What's going on, Steve?
Rides, free parking, and
Good evening over there. Good afternoon.
payments of $17. Only at
You're having a good Friday. Oh yeah, I love the weather change. Oh, there we go.
I think this song is appropriate, being that it's like a sauna in here right now. Y'all niggas got me hot. If you know this shit, sing along. Niggas got me hot. Hey, well that's exactly what the nigga came for.
That's what I need next year. Cut these fucking bushes completely down to the bottoms and let them regrow.
So hard to be doing what you really live for, beauty.
That's what I think I'm gonna do next year.
But don't I make it look easy? Don't I make it look good? Hey, you drink up all my nigga, come on. What I'm supposed to do now? Hey, you down, get out there. Now, come on. You
Maybe I should do it this year so I get a little growth.
get too high now. Come on. I might never come down. I might never come
What are you doing, dog? You're nipping.
Help me out now. Nah, wanna get down. Help me out now.
Yeah, he looks like you gotta take a shit. I can tell by the way he fucking prances around. He gets weird. Yep, he's sniffing. Yep. Is that it? It's funny how he sniffs around. It was hot.
Full screen HD, let me pull into the picture, let me holla at the pre-show. Cool beats, that's a whole lot of reason. Let me help you with the pre-roll. You drink up all my nigga, come on, turn up what's it do now. Hey, you don't get all that shit, now come on, you gon' have to back it up. Cause I get too high now, shit, come on, I might never come down, I might never come down. You might not never come down, nah, let me get down. Let me out now. You long to get this. How long? Look around. Don't run, just think one more time now. You might never come down. It took too long to get this. How long? Look around. Hey, take it from me for me. Hey. Yes, Lord.
I do have a Detroit word. Where did I do it? Boom. I hope I didn't drop that fucker. Oh no, here it is. I got it.
What is that song about, Jose?
No, you know what? They get these little red ball, like berries.
What? Substances?
They don't flower. Well, that's flowering, I guess.
That's what you into?
You get these little tiny berries. They're hard.
I like water myself.
They're red.
Plenty of.
They're picker bush. I really never liked them to begin with.
Come down. I was come
To
down.
get what you're stuck with.
DJ High Tech.
I started renting here. I couldn't take them out. Actually, I probably could have. If I would have. I've always kept the yard up and everything. Pretty much. No matter how shitty it is, I gotta fucking get in up under them eaves and fix fucking all the aluminum, not aluminum siding, it's PVC. They're all fucking from raccoons last year.
Check it out. I be catching you staring. Be careful, the idle mind is a dangerous place to be left. Your eyes. Your heart don't stand a chance. It feels like it's been far too long. Your knees can't hold your legs. Your feet just want to pace. Your eyes keep it all in the trance. And let me ask you. You leave me all in the back of your head. All in the palm of your head. What up? Ain't nobody holding you back. Don't it feel like it's been
What are you doing?
too long?
Is you back behind the chair? You should never get back there. That fucking... I rock back on your ball with that motherfucker, you're gonna know it. It was a breeze earlier. What the fuck is it now? Oh, what's up, buddy? He's panting now, and in summertime, I gotta turn the air on after a while, because he gets through June, but he's pants the whole fucking month, it seems like. Brandy did too. Panned forever. In the winter too. That dog's heart was going all its life. I swear to God. My Australian cattle dog. She had that never quit. Never fucking quit.
You know how hard it is to play that low? These are the Free Nationals, by the way. This is different assortments of nationalities. These are my only friends as well, so it's good. We've been playing for a while. This next song is about Jose's ex-girlfriend, right? She's still your ex? Yeah. Okay, cool. He's got a new flex, right? New day, huh? Okay, cool. Let's do it.
No matter what type of severe asthma you have, Tespire can help you have fewer attacks and relieve your asthma symptoms. Tespire is an add-on treatment for
Why the hell would you run this game? Both my hands are tied. Afraid of thinking I done my own way. Fuck around with this strange and elusive. Too afraid to lose it. I don't mind this pain. Most niggas want your boy your candy. They'll never know just how long it takes. I wait my own
Tonight I'll give you a propane tank. Go at the middle of the night, I can ride my bike up there and carry that tank home on the bike. Less traffic at night.
Must be what you put me through. A little while longer, a bit more time. Why would you run these thoughts across
Could walk the
my
dog
mind?
up here, but fucking no.
Please
No.
believe me.
Can't carry that motherfucker in. Yanking me around. Put that fucker on a wagon and let him pull it.
I fancy throwing it all away. The seeds of my own demise. How much longer will I let it ride? There I go, voluntary punishment, self-inflicted pain, sickness, overuse. Will I let it ride? Here I stand, time and time. It must be what you put me through. Hey, yeah. It must be what you put me through. Here I stand, time and time. It must be what you put me through.
I can't see if anybody's been in here. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm just chilling out. Zoning out.
What else y'all want to play? Do y'all do shooter cross? This could be dangerous. Oh! I thought this was a more cultured, like, mature. So y'all like being called bitches over here? Okay, cool, man. I talk a lot of shit on this song. Is that okay? We've never done this like this. Can we do it? We're gonna try this. This might be our last one. Go over the notes.
Might be our last
In other
one.
words, it's only a loop. Only two chords. How we gonna start? I'm gonna start all the way. Start like we used to do back in the days. Oh yeah? What should I do? Should I call it? Yes, Lord! Yes, Lord! Yes, Lord! Just remember I take that. You gon' listen to this Marvin. You gon' listen to this Bloodstone. All y'all niggas with that very white bill. I don't really fuck with that right there. Like a nigga act up right there. But don't get your rocks off, boo. Hold up. It's more for you. Look, I'm far from a pimp, but I'm close to you. You're fucking with that old soul, twice removed. My pops used to work upon the fighter jets. Maybe that's the reason I've been through. Now who the call me a player? I ain't one of these young niggas out here sweating for a pay stub. I'ma teach these bitches how to lay up. Now most of y'all can't do shit, but all my chicks cook grits. They roll a split at the same damn time. You ain't lived long enough to have a bitch this fine. Now hold up, if you don't mind, if I call you a bitch, it's cause you're not a bitch. And as long as someone else calls you a bitch, then there won't be no problems. Now, if I call you a trick, it's cause you paid rent. And as long as you don't call it a six, then there won't be no problems. Now hands up with it. She with it. She with it. Keep it 300. I ain't even gotta get it bounce. She with it. She with it. All she wanna do is touch a real nigga with it. She with it. She with it. There be no simping. She with it. She with it. Women all over with it. Yes, Lord. My mama said don't trust these hoes. Boy, be about you new. Now my mama told me that, why the fuck would I listen to you? Hey, you never go broke chasing riches, hold up, but you might go broke chasing every little stank asshole with a tongue kissing. Now, if I call you a bitch, oh shit, it's cause you're my bitch. And as long as someone else calls you a bitch, then there won't be no problems. Now, if I call you a trick, it's cause you paid rent. And as long as you don't call it a six, then there won't be no problems. Now, here's up with it, she with it, she with it. Keep it 300, I ain't even gotta hit it, nigga. She with it, she with it. All she wanna do is watch a real nigga.
Todd, what's going on?
She with it, me and my eyes still need no simping.
Ooh, this thing's still smoking. It's like charcoal.
Yes, Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Yes, Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Got a whole lot of women all over with it. Yes, Lord. Thank you.
Is that sex? Make me some.
Walking down the street, smoggy-eyed, looking sky, starry-eyed, searching for the place, weary-eyed, yeah, crying in the night, teary-eyed. Wonder when I'll find paradise somewhere there's a home, sweet and bright. Wonder when I'll find happiness, and I guess better give it up. I'm looking round. Well, I looked up at the big policeman and he knocked me down. Don't you know that your mama tells you so? Toe. Not for me, not for you.
What's going on? Doing all right? Yep. Z, you're back. Welcome in. Man, I've been on for 4.5 hours. Holy shit. Z, when you doing a live? You gonna do one tonight? Or do I have to do another one later? Took a part-time job animating. I thought you already had a part-time job animating. That's what you always do. Well, not always, but that's what you do. Part-time job. You've been doing it for how many years? Technically, it's still part. I get it. It's fine. Throw up StreamYard. Whoops. Gotta paste it. The world is the ghetto.
There's no need to search
Bob, what's going on?
anywhere. What
Drop the link, Z.
Happiness is here. Why don't you have your share if you care? 'Cause if you know your love,
1 second, Z. What's going on, my friend?
Just running myself out like a cheap committed whore, man.
You came up and you were frozen for a half a second there. I was like,
oh, wait a minute. There's an echo. Hold on, Ron.
okay. Yeah, you were frozen when you first came up, and it was only for a second, a blink.
Well, I'm renting myself out like a cheap whore.
Uh-oh. A YouTuber? Oh, a YouTube whore?
No, an animation whore.
Oh, professionally.
I got a part. Well, I'm doing a job for an actual company. That's why I was in your stream earlier, because I knew that you were on there, and I wanted to show them how I could take a human that's on YouTube and cut them out, CGI them, and I had you talking in Char's voice, which was pretty comical to me, but.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The things you think of.
And,
oh no.
And so yeah, I rented myself out, man. Hey, look, I got new specs in my new specs.
Nice.
I like the transition on them, man.
Yeah, I keep telling myself to go get some.
Well, I haven't had transitions in a while because they were always slow, and it took like 45 minutes for them to go from light to dark and dark to light, right, when you came in. But with technology today, it's fucking instant. It's like that, man. But I well, there's a small ad place in Hyattsville that was looking for an animator. And I'm bored, Ron. I'm fucking bored, man. And that's what I'm used to doing, man. I don't care how old I am. If they want to hire me and pay me money, I'm going to do it.
That's you got to keep moving. It's good to be. Oh yeah.
You know, being fucking retired sucks. I'm telling you.
Well, sometimes it does.
Well, I can only do so much, man. And you know, my ambition has always been animation, and you know, I'm volunteering, but it's not the same without my wife here, man. It's just not the same. So, you know, I'm plus I'm collecting extra money because I want to.
You are talking to her, obviously, right? Daily.
What?
Are you talking to her daily? I just was curious.
Yeah, daily.
Okay. Of course.
Well, 2 or 3 times a day, actually. But no. Well, one is a bitch fest, and then the 2 are normal conversations. So, no,
how's she doing?
The enzyme therapy is not giving her a fucking. It's
good go.
No, it's making her sick, man. And she says she doesn't mind the laser. The laser's really helping, but they can only do so much at a time.
They
big lump.
They lasered out. I think they said 9 lymph nodes of my mom's. There was a couple of them that were cancerous, and they couldn't pinpoint exactly which lymph node.
Scared shit out of me.
So they had to take the 9 or whatever around the whole spot. They got rid of it, but they removed her breast too, and she recovered. She lived another 11 years.
Yep.
I mean,
well, she had a big lump run, like right here. It was big. It was about big as
on her left
big.
side.
Yeah, it was big.
That's I think the same side my ma had it on.
And
not both of you.
So they've got 3/4 of it gone, and she may come home in a couple weeks. So that's good stuff.
Yes, that's good stuff.
I'm doing part-time work because I'm trying to raise money for some people in DC.
Sweet.
I'm trying to raise some money, and any money that I get, I'm donating to these people to open up a new food bank.
There you go. That's cool.
A new food bank, and you know, they don't want a government sponsor because they don't want to have government food in there and be told how to do this and what you can give to this person and what you can give to that person. They want to have it equal across the board, no matter who you are, no matter what your situation is. If you need food, they're here to help you, right? So
you're gonna
go ahead.
Rely on. Are you going to rely on donations?
Donation. It'll be locally, publicly funded. Now, the donations, they don't want cash.
No.
They want food.
Yep. Food and other items if you're doing everything.
Like today, I took them over 10 cases of water.
There you go. Damn. That's nice.
But, you know, I live on a unlimited income too, you know. I'm only on a pension. My pension does not ever go up. It's not like anybody else, you know. It just does not go up. So
not even with the inflation rate, you don't get the little. No.
And since I moved back to the U.S., they tax me on my pension now.
Yeah, I remember when the inflation went up. I think my check went up like $38 or $48.
Well, I collected from the company, and I'm in a locked rate. You know, I'm just in a locked rate, and
yeah,
you know,
But you're not at it. You're at a pretty good number.
Yeah, but Ron, I can't do what I want to do with it, man. I want more. I need more to do what I need to do before I croak.
Yeah, I get it.
I want to help people, and if I have to fucking go back to work full time in order to achieve my goal, in order to get enough money to do this, I'm going to fucking do it. And at my age, I just don't care. I'm going to do my goal.
You should probably put out a video of seriously go out, write notes, fucking go through your head about what you want to do, and do a video and label it something, title it something about, you know, needing a sponsors. You know, that might help. You never know. You got to throw the hook out to get something.
See, if people donate, I don't want anybody to ever donate to me.
No, I'm not talking about individuals on YouTube, though. I'm talking about, you never know. You might get one of these Mr. Beast on YouTube fucking throw you fucking $1 million. You never know. It's how you dress it and everything.
But see, Ron, I don't want any part of that. I want the people trying to help to get the money. I don't want any part of anybody's money. I don't.
Oh, you're more into motivating the people. I get it.
Right, because, you know, I don't.
That's what we need more of in life.
I don't want to collect the money. I don't need it, you know. And if it's in my hands, I have to disperse it properly and everything else. And I just don't want that responsibility. I just don't. I have enough issues trying to remember shit of my own, right?
Yeah, that's why I say you need to write them down. Because you don't think of everything in a day sometimes at our age.
Right, yeah. I don't think of anything during the day at any time.
Damn, I wish I had thought about that.
You know, and I'm happy because this is all simple animation shit, right? This I can do even if I turn into a vegetable and went, You know, I could still do the animation because it's simple shit, right? But, well, to me, it's simple shit. To other people, it may not be. But, you know, I'm looking for people in their local cities to help me with their own local city. Why can't, you know, I seen something utterly disgusting on the way home, Ron. I was watching YouTube and I was watching a court case, right? This homeless lady was in there. They had her go in front of the judge. She had nothing more than a raincoat on, right? And it wasn't even attached. She was fully naked underneath. She was homeless. And because she could not come to court because she was homeless, they gave her 120 days in fucking jail.
Jeez. Wow.
And they treated her like a dog. She was naked. She was homeless. She was dirty. They didn't even fucking clean her up. They wouldn't give her any medication. They wouldn't have medical look at her. Nothing, Ron. Nothing.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. You know, that I think FDDR shut down.
Yep.
Because I think the driver, wasn't he sick, or they were just wore out, or I don't know.
I think he was sick, man. I think he had cancer.
Yeah. I heard, I seen a post on Facebook.
But you know, it's time for somebody else to pick up the torch, don't you think? The bus is there. Why can't somebody else pick up the fucking torch? Why can't somebody else drive that bus?
Somebody that's already working there. Somebody in the organization that's younger. You know,
yeah. Or
there's gotta be somebody.
There's got to be somebody that can drive that fucking bus. It can't be that hard to drive the bus down the streets.
Keep the fucking thing going. Maybe they will, though. I don't, you know, but I haven't seen them on YouTube.
But
I haven't seen them on Facebook.
You know, what is wrong with the people of Detroit? Some of these stupid rich motherfuckers who are beyond rich for me, right?
They're not here anymore. I mean, there is some neighborhoods that are well off, but they're older money.
Ron, there are people that are living in downtown Detroit. They're making six figures every fucking year.
Hey, there's this guy. His name's Colin. Something. He's in Detroit. This guy gets people donates from Instagram, YouTube, and he had a whole room full of stuff for his neighbor because he was telling people about his neighbor had 3 kids or 2 kids. He was a single father. He's working all the time. He does what he can. You know, he's a good father. Has somebody watch the kids all the time. He's struggling. They sent in so many fucking things, diapers, toys, clothes, fucking, it filled his whole living room, the boxes.
But that's one family, Ron.
I know, but he's spread out. Now he's starting to help all kinds of people. And this is just one guy, but he's helping one person at a time, but he's like making an impact on their life.
Right. So that's one
He's
guy.
only one
What
person.
about
He can only do so much.
what about another person? Why can't they do it? Why can't Americans stand up? I'm not talking about you, Ron, because I know situations like you're unlimited income. You truly are unlimited income, right? I understand your situation. I understand that you can't do a lot, but you know something, Ron? You give until it hurts, and I've seen you do it.
Yeah.
You have nothing for yourself, but you still give.
Yeah.
No, and that to me is a big heart. But Ron, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about these people out there who have the fucking monogram shirts, the cufflinks, and everything else, you know. And I'm watching this thing.
They're in their prime. There's a lot of people that are in their prime, full health, and have a good heart, but they just don't come up with. I don't know if it's ambition or.
They don't
I don't know.
Care, man.
Self-will.
I've seen a lot of people who scoff at homeless every day. They scoff at them. They look at them like they're maggots on the street, Ron.
Well, the inner cities have always. the inner cities have always frowned on the city or people from out of the inner city, and it's always been like that ever since I remember. It doesn't matter the color of the politics. It's just as a society that people should be embarrassed.
Yes,
and I'm not talking about us, certain people. I'm not talking about because there's a lot of giving people out there, and a lot of people that always reach out, say hi.
Look these fucking congressmen that walk around DC. 5 million. The lowest net worth paid congressman right now is worth $5 million. That's the lowest guy that's his net worth.
You mean salary, government salary, or
no net worth? Paid off lobbyists.
Oh, yeah, net worth maybe. Yeah, okay. Because I think their pay ranges from 180 to up. I'm not sure.
You know what they?
They're taking buyouts and everything, and
dude, it's like Cruz. Cruz started at $180,000 a year, right? Do you know how much that fucker's worth now? He's worth $10.2 million.
That's really nothing.
Lobbyist.
Well, he's not. He's never been. Was he a speaker?
No. He's
okay.
Cruz ain't been in there that long. Maybe.
Yeah, he's not on the top echelon, but he's up there. I mean, he's well known, and that 10 million is nothing to sneeze at. But like McConnell and Nancy Pelosi, they're both worth over 100 million.
Oh, yeah, well over.
People want to bitch about Biden, Clinton, Bush, fucking whoever. Look at these motherfuckers are passing laws.
Fucking Biden just got $8 million for a book, Ron.
Every president that I can remember in modern time has probably walked out of the presidency with 10 million or more.
Oh yeah, it's all from the lobbyists, and it all goes into their war chest, and it's public funds. It's a loophole that they have written in there to where you can it's called pork barreling, and you get that money. Right? May I ask a dumb question? Why can't they take at least 20% of that money, just 20% of that money, and put it back into their own districts and solve the homeless problem in their own district?
They could do 1 to 2% of the military budget and solve the homeless problem. 1 to 2%. Of the budget.
Yeah. And yet I'm an old guy. I'm retired.
We got a visitor in the basement. Mr. Broke Fishing. What's up, Broke?
Well, I'm an old guy. I'm out there working, right? I went and got myself because I need the money to help these people. And I won't ask anybody for nothing. If I can't do it on my own, then fuck it ain't worth doing. I just ask people to do what I'm doing in their fucking local community, in their neighborhood. Help those people.
I'm gonna have to. Do you have it? Do you have Instagram?
No.
No.
I don't have. I don't have Spreaker. I don't have Instagram. I don't have anything.
Yeah, I'll see if he's got a YouTube page. I thought he had a YouTube page, but I'll find out. I'll send you this guy's link, and you can watch some of his clips.
What up, bro?
Not much. What are you doing, Z? Rolling the first one of the day.
Well, I was working today.
Oh my God, he's cussing at me, Ron. I
took a part-time job.
Just got here.
I took an actual part-time job, bro.
Oh, okay. Job's okay, but that W word, man, you don't need to cuss me. I just got up.
Yep.
Job sounds more like a project.
I'm actually out there collecting money, man, and having to work for the man.
Wait a minute. Somebody allowed you to collect money? Who are you jobbing for?
I'm jobbing for an ad agency that's in Hyattsville. I'm doing a couple commercials for animation. I'm doing the animation part.
Oh, you're not out there being a collector then. You're just... animation for the collections department.
Well, that's the only thing I know how to do right, bro. Oh, I'm going to go out there. I'll be a rototiller guy.
Rent a rototiller guy.
Can I have my money back? Do they
There we
give
go.
refunds?
I'm going to rent me out. I will come and rototill your garden for you.
See, I'll pay you to come over here and sit on my porch, and you can take your lawnmower and just sit here and mow my lawn.
Watch it. He's even lazier than that. He'll walk it around the yard the first time, and then he'll set a grid up, and then he'll sit there and talk to you and make it look like he's controlling it. And
Hey,
it doesn't.
my son-in-law just pulled in. I'll be right back. Give me like 15 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
Heard that before.
You know, Broke, I could see my neighbors out just sitting out on the porches watching them mow all their lawns.
Yeah, you're get away with it. He'd miss a lawn, and somebody'd come over and go, "Man, what about my lawn, man?"
Yeah. Hey, I'll give you $10. Can you run it through the back?
Yeah.
I'll smoke or give you a couple nice nuggets. I can see some shit happening. Ouija would do something like that. I know but he don't live. He's my brother. He was a great guy. Fucking.
I have some friends here that'd come over to my porch and sit there and watch him do it too. They'd be like, "Wow, wonder if he's gonna break it in that big field."
That's the hilarious thing, because when he told me about that, we were sitting over at his house. Guy next door used to live here, and we're sitting there. His buddy Ken comes over. It's in the fall, all the leaves coming down, and Ken's got this. He goes, "I got my leaf blower in the trunk." He goes, "I was doing my grandma's lawn and that." He goes, "You want me to do yours?" And he blows off the lawn. Picked it up real quick. Couple, shovels, bagged it real quick. It was only like 5 bags, but we sat there. He asked if I wanted him to do mine, and he said, "I don't care. It'd save me from raking. I'll pick it up." So he blew it all into a pile. And then we were sitting over there smoking and drinking a couple, and he does the neighbor's yard, the lady over there. She called the police on him.
Called the cops for him blowing the leaves out to the street.
We picked him up.
What'd the cops say?
They didn't even go up to her house. They seen us all standing out here. A couple were his nephews were on the car, and they're like, "We got a call." He goes something like, "What's going on around here?" or something. And my buddy walks out there. We just cleaned her lawn off. She called the cops on us? And he goes, "Yeah." He goes, "What'd you do again?" He said, "We blew the leaves off her lawn and picked them up." And the guy shook his head and said something like, "Oh boy," and they walked back to the car and got in the cars and left. No bullshit. She came to the door too, right before they turned her away and got in the car. Fucking, she was opening her door. They just one cop gave a shake of his head. Really? Oh my goodness, these guys are out here doing something good, getting high and everything, doing something good, and they get cops called on them. That's probably what they're thinking.
They're probably thinking, "Oh my God, she actually called the cops for them blowing the leaves out of her yard.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with this crazy lady."
Didn't run a rake over it or nothing. Didn't walk. I mean, the one guy, he walked on the lawn a little bit. Whatever. That lady's crazy. She's still there too. Me, her, guy over there, and them people have been here the longest. Oh, and then the fucking pervo down the street. He's like a vampire. He's better off that way.
Hey, I was gonna see if you could help me. There's this big ball of light. I think it's a street light out here, and it keeps moving closer and closer my way. What is that?
You know, I can't tell because we don't have tree cover anymore here, but we got some cloud cover. I think they call it the sun.
Okay.
It's that little bright ball. That little bright ball.
It looks like it's round.
Yeah. Yeah, when it doesn't, you don't start makes you blurry. You look it right into it too long.
Yep, that one. That one.
And you wonder why people you see mirages, motherfuckers walking looking into the sun.
I have literally been in the desert and seen mirages. Or
Really?
our favorite thing was we used to sit there and go, "Wow, look at the heat wave lines."
Yeah,
Holy
I
shit!
we've had the heat, like rising off the tar or the road sometimes when it's really, really fucking hot and you're out near the lakes, you'll see it. Fucking water is like it's boiling, it seems like. Went out there and jumped in the water, it'd be like bath water. Like, holy Christ.
Yeah, I remember those days as a kid. Somebody tried to convince me it's hotter now than when I was a kid, and I'm like, wait a minute. Where I used to live in southeast Arizona when I was a teenager, it'd be in the hundreds already. And I can guarantee you the past few years in May, it's only got into the 80s. How is the planet hotter?
You know, I know one thing. I don't remember having an air conditioner when we grew up. So that right there, I mean, it was hot. Like you're saying, I mean, I remember California was always fucking dry. It never rains in California.
That's their problem. And when it does rain, they complain about it so much, but when it does rain, they don't catch any of it. They let
Well, look at it now, though.
run away.
Look at it now, though. There's that lake. Is it still there?
I don't know. I haven't checked lately on Lake Tulare. It's going to be there for a while.
Yeah, that's amazing. They got a lot of rain. Or no, that snow. Remember what year? Yeah, last year, the year before?
Yeah,
Yosemite
well, they've gotten a lot of rain, too. Last year,
Yeah.
they've gotten a lot of rain.
Yeah, the year before they got snow.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Yep.
Yeah, they got a lot of snow, had a wet spring. This year they've had a pretty wet spring, but yeah, it was crazy. I haven't even checked on that lake to see how far it's gone down.
I wonder. Well, you live out that area. Have they still been getting rain constantly or consistently at least?
Yeah, up until like a week ago, and then it's just like it's backing off into summer mode.
Okay.
We're hoping, we're praying it rains like every other week out here out west. That would be nice.
Keeps them trees healthy. They burn less.
Yeah.
That's one thing. They get dry.
And I have had years to where we call it a wet summer, and there's fires, but when they have enough people local to handle the fires because it's a wet
Easier
summer.
to control.
Yeah, and they don't call us private guys as much. So I've had those years where my bosses just looked at all of us family guys and go, you're fired for the summer. You're fired. He fired like 12 of us one year. We're all like, what did we do? We're all standing there because he called a company-wide meeting, and he's like, you guys have to go make money. You can't sit around not doing this. You're fired for the summer. I'll see you at the end of the summer when I got more work. Go make some money. Okay, so I'm not. You're just telling me to get the hell out of here and go make money. I'm not fired. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
I get up here. Whoop.
But if you're gonna fire me, I'm gonna go collect unemployment because I ain't done a damn thing wrong.
I got a couple things I gotta carry in the house. Starting to get a little cloud cover. I don't think we're gonna get rain. Maybe later on.
You have sunlight filter installed.
Yep. Okay, I can put that on the tray. And I'll put that on the tray too.
Oh wow!
Carry
Hey
all that
Bob,
at once.
didn't
Matter of
see you
fact.
in the chat. Hey Jay, didn't see you in the chat. I wasn't paying attention.
There's quite a few people hanging out earlier when I was jamming. Oh.
Beer's there. That moving street light's been hanging around Spain all day. I'm glad it's moved. More folks. Steve gets it. He's like, yeah, I get you, broke.
The moving street light.
Well, that's what it felt like sometimes. It's just a little joke us night people have. God, what is that thing? It looks like a street light. It shouldn't.
It does look like it sometimes before the sun goes down. It's like, or in the middle of the night when it's just like pitch black. There's 3 to 4 or something. It gets really dark. You ever notice that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I hate like an hour and a half, 2 hours before daylight when it just gets cold. It's like, hey, wait a minute.
Oh, those were the nights. I remember staying out all night when we were young, and those were the nights you dreaded. You'd be out all night, and it'd be nice, just comfortable. Then, like you said, an hour and a half, 2 hours before the sun came up, it got fucking freezing cold. Nowhere to go, no night.
I used to know it's an actual weather phenomenon. It's a thing. I can't remember the name of it. There is a name for that, but oh my God, I used to hate that.
That's when the morning dew comes after that. Let's see, 4.5 minutes. All right, dog. I gotta make me something to munch on. I ate nothing but a cinnamon roll. All right, dog. I'll give you some food. Boy, I got a bag of garbage I gotta throw out. Oh my! I put that shit in the dryer and I never folded it. Turn it back on, I guess. Where did I put my tray? Oh, there it is. I wanted to do a couple other things today, but I guess not. We got the whole weekend. Chef, what's going on? Heck, it's tomorrow where Chef is. It's the weekend.
I thought Chef was over here in the States.
Is it Chef? Wait, I thought Chef was in Australia. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, Head of Turtles in Australia, and that's his buddy who lives here in the States. Turtles in Australia.
Okay. My bad.
Turtles, the time traveler.
Time traveler. Where did I put it? Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. It's up there. See, I knew I was missing something. Let's see. What's my bag?
There's Jay Blues. Dr. Nick is live tonight from Myrtle Beach, 7 Eastern, 654.
Awesome.
You got a link for him, Jay Blues?
Yeah. Can you grab his link, Jay Blues, or I can? Because I got him on my
There
screen.
it is. There it is. Damn.
He's on top of it.
That shit.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Jay Blues.
I think Blue Jay's out of weed. That was
Uh-oh.
awful fast.
Uh-oh. He's out of, no, don't say you're out of weed. You can't be out of weed. It's the weekend. That's like a no-no, a sin.
Yeah, I know.
You don't go the weekend without weed. Let's see, I'll plug this
Oh,
in
he
now.
hasn't scheduled it yet.
Oh, okay. Well, still, I'll go over to the channel and I'll make sure the notifications hit. Never know, it might have changed. I think I got his last time. I got his link shared on my community page, so I go right over. Oh boy! Oh shit! This should be done by now.
Yeah, I found out, what was it, yesterday? The news finally came in. We no longer have Hobo Shoestring.
Hobo.
That old man, that old hobo guy that started the YouTube channel rides the trains.
Yeah. You know what? I thought I heard about that too. Yep.
Yeah, it was confirmed by one of my. I had been like, I stepped back while they were looking for him, but it's been confirmed. Hobo passed on.
Boy. I know there was one guy. Was it a year or two, maybe 3? He fell off one of those trains. There's another guy I was watching in Europe that did that. Went up on fucking sky high, buildings too. Real tall.
Oh,
did some
yeah.
crazy shit.
Yeah,
I think he went to Chernobyl too, I think.
Shoestring's one of the guys. He's one of the old school hobos, not one of the surfers. He's the guy you find in the boxcar when you leave it open.
Come on.
It didn't happen because of a train.
What are you doing, dog? These two dogs fight for domination of the area. Her dog and my dog, they piss in the same spot on each side of the fence.
I have three dogs, and they literally like follow each other around. It's like a never-ending circus sometimes. Oh, I'm gonna piss here. Oh, I'm gonna piss where you pissed. Oh, I'm gonna piss where you pissed. Oh, I gotta piss there again. I'm like, would you guys stop it?
Hey, park it. Now. Good boy. I can't fucking clip this with one hand unless you're sitting steady. Go. Fucker. Hooks my fucking back of my heel. Like wire, he takes off. He took off running. Oh man. Boy. Yep, after Monday I'll have to fucking mow the lawn again. The way that grass is growing. I better not get started. I can't because I got something in the microwave. I just brought him outside. Let him roam out there for a while.
Oh, what a day. All right, copy.
Why?
Copy.
Do I have any more? Oh yeah, I got fucking plenty. I got half a pot. It's dirty. Whoops. Silverware. Fuck. It's not bad, these little fucking bowls. Steak in it or roast beef? Which one?
Oh, which one did you get?
It's got the vegetables in it, the peppers, corn, potatoes, steak. Pretty good. Pretty good for something fast. I like cooking on the oven myself, but Blue, come here. Oh, he's out in the back. Duh. He's got something when he comes in. You got that sauce all over that one bottom part. I just flip it over and he licks the bottom off. Oops. Oh boy.
Wow, Jay Blues just got up too. He's talking about fresh weed and coffee. Isn't that what you do when you get up?
Oh, that's most of the day. Sometimes. There's some food in between. Some good music and some food. It always works for me.
I should have took a timestamp when Z left.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, he did say he'd be back, didn't he?
Yeah, he said
15 minutes, did he?
Yeah, something like that. That means we'll see him in an hour.
Yep. Oh, hot. That's cool. He's down on Myrtle Beach. Never been there. Never seen the ocean. Never seen the Atlantic. I've seen the Pacific.
You live closer to the Atlantic. How have you never seen the Atlantic?
Never have.
Even I've seen the Atlantic,
I've been in
and I live on the Pacific.
I've been in states that touch the Atlantic, but never been to the beach.
I even seen the Gulf of Mexico. Dia Cortez.
Nope, I haven't seen that either.
Man, what are we gonna do with you, Ron?
I haven't been further than North Carolina, south. Unless you count, unless going towards California, I've been all the way to Texas on that side of Indiana.
God, Texas so sucks getting across it. I used to hate that. It takes it took forever to get across Texas.
It was the fastest state we went through. It was through the Panhandle, though.
Oh,
near Amarillo.
Yeah.
Yep. It's the only state we got pulled over in, though. And that's the truth. Holy shit. Yeah, he got my fucking ankle good with that wire. Holy shit. It's like a burn. He took off and it rubbed along my foot as he took off. And it looked like a little shiny burn mark on my foot and ankle.
I got 5 states left to get, and they're all upper northeast coast of the country. I was told I could do that in a day.
Yeah, you can. I've been been in 28, but nothing on the very the very east coast north.
Yeah, that's that. There's like 5 states up there. There's one little corner. That's the ones I haven't been to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those you could cross. Some of them are like only 100 miles away. Was it Massachusetts? They're real skinny or short or small, whatever way you want to put it.
Yeah, that. I've gotten Alaska. I've gotten Hawaii.
I mean, you still cross. You can go from north to or south to, was it Wisconsin? Within the day. That all the way top to Michigan. I think it's like an 8-hour drive, 9-hour drive, maybe 10.
I hauled out of the foundries in Michigan. Just north of Detroit, somewhere up there, and pulled stuff down to the south to the Freightliner manufacturers.
Okay.
That was an interesting day, or interesting couple days.
Were you down near the water, or?
I can't remember. I was in my buddy's semi. One of those summers you just gotta go work. You're more concerned with the idiots trying to run you off the road and acting like you're a pickup that can stop in 20 feet.
Probably went up 94 or I-75, or then to 696, and that went all the way to that area.
Well, Hawaii's a different kind of volcano. It's not the kind that goes boom and blows the whole island up, Chef.
No, what's the one that's ongoing? Kilauea?
Yeah, I think so. Or is it Mauna Loa? It's Kilauea or Mauna Loa. But they just pour lava out like Iceland does.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would like to go do the tourist thing in Iceland, but Iceland's really expensive.
For that one island's constantly growing, where that volcano is.
Yeah, it pours off the. I've seen it.
Earth lasts long.
I have friends that live there in Hawaii. They keep trying to come over. I'm like, no, that's okay. There's nothing for me to do.
Earth lasts long enough, it might become a continent or an island, a huge island. Boy.
What a day.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Alaska was way expensive too, if you get down to it. When I went, full meal deals at Burger King were $5 in the States, and up there it was almost $15. It was like $10 more. Just to drive up, get a hamburger, fries, and a drink. Used to be like, when I went to Alaska, it was just over $5, under $6. I landed in Alaska and it was just under $15. I was like, holy shit.
I think, I don't know, was it $3,000 to $5,000? My Kathy, girl I was with at the time, her father and his wife, they went to Alaska, and it cost like $3,000 to $5,000. They did the big the cruiser out there and see the whales and the icebergs and all that shit.
Yeah.
Or the glaciers, not the icebergs, glaciers. Yeah, the whole full tour, you know. That would be something. That's something I would really like to do one more time, at least do some traveling.
I've done so much for my work that it's like I don't mind if I don't. I want to, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a little different. My buddy's dad was a trucker, and that guy just loved to sit around. He's like, I don't want to go nowhere. They try to get him. His wife tried to get him to go somewhere, and he's like, nope, I ain't going nowhere. Sitting on the porch. Or he'd be doing his own thing. He rebuilt engines, transmissions, fucking everything. Worked on his semis all the time.
I got a friend that literally gets to travel the world working on diesel engines. They started specializing in marine.
Oh wow.
You know, like boats, and she gets to travel the world. She's worked for Cat for so long.
That's awesome. Cat. That's big time. I mean, it's a hell of a job. Probably got paid really nice.
Oh yeah, gets paid really, really well. Plus, she jokes around a lot because she's a woman and people like sort of just. She says the look on most guys' faces when she shows up to the boat.
Well, that was a little longer than 15 minutes, but okay.
Well, I had to help my son-in-law real quick. I had to take him over his John Deere part.
Broke was just saying.
Oh my God, he's actually back before an hour was up?
Well, yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't on your schedule there, Broke. I was on my son-in-law's, and I had to
No, we were thinking, though. We were like, well, he'll be back in an hour and a half. That's what we were getting to.
I ran over, show him where the part went real quick. And then I said, well, I got a job, man. I got people at fucking home.
Yeah. Didn't have to run for us. So
I lost that bet.
I told you I'd be right fucking back, but I had to go see my
With you, that could mean anywhere from that could be anywhere from an hour to 2 days.
Yeah, but see, I'm not smoking pot.
Are you? What'd you do with Z?
Z's here, but I have to be fucking straight laced and fancy free.
What'd you do with Z?
Yeah, yes, I'm smoking fucking pot. What do you think? I'm fucking.
Yeah, he's got it in his hand.
Wow! That's all I can say is fucking wow.
I need to roll another one if I'm gonna. Oh, actually, no. I have half a joint here. Look at this.
I've been hitting a Forever Bowl.
This stuff burns like charcoal. I was sitting around on the porch and sitting there. Went to light it back up and see smoke coming off of it.
That's when you know you rolled it right.
Yep. I was saying too, this weed is, it's that kind of weed. It's really good, but you want to keep smoking it.
I think Z's frozen.
Uh-oh. I think he got high off that one. He was probably going to drop now. Give it about 2 more seconds. 5 more. Told you.
Yep.
Means he got a phone call or something. Important incoming. Bets on who it was?
No, coming in, it's probably Z.
No. I mean, do you think it was a phone call that interrupted him? Because usually that's what happens. You'll freeze if it starts ringing.
It could be a phone call. Yeah, let's see. Who could that be? Will it either be the boss?
Yep. Or
the
son.
supervisor.
Yeah, the supervisor.
Oh, well, we got to throw that. There's 2 supervisors, you know. There's one that checks in with him all the time. And then there's the on-site supervisor.
Yeah. The mobile. Oh. Fucking dog hair, man. I swear. And I didn't vacuum this morning. Jeez. I just picked up a couple clumps. Take care.
Dude, this time of year, it's bad for me. I got 3 of them. The only one that really doesn't shed is the lab, and she still goes from winter to summer coat.
Yeah. Just labs are not big shedders like some of these dogs.
But it's not like my pit bull hound cross. Oh my God. I don't know how he dropped so much hair.
He's something. I could make pillows with his hair. There's so much.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't smell the best though. Dog hair can smell when it gets wet.
Oh my God. Even if you give them baths like every other day.
Yep. They'll still, my dog, I give him this one, I can't let him out when I give him a bath. He'll run out there and fucking rub and roll on the ground. Fucking, you don't care if there's a pile of dog shit there. He starts doing backflips and rubbing, and it's like
mine too. Got to make them stay in for like hours.
Gotta get that fucking outdoor stink back on me.
I never have figured that out either. It's like, yo, bro.
You're trying to rub the smell out. What's this fucking shampoo smell? You gotta smell like the yard. That might be it too. Because if you had a bad smell on you, you'd want it off, right?
Yep.
Damn, that fucking wire did a number on me. There's a little fucking burn on the heel, right up my ankle.
When I give the co-host a bath, he's in here like doing backflips, and somehow he's able to, on his back, move himself completely around.
Welcome back.
So who was it, Z? A phone call, or you just got kicked off?
No, the computer rebooted.
Oh.
Oh, it finally forced itself on you, huh?
I'm having my fruits and veggies.
Fruits and
Hey,
veggies?
you're the guy that said that that's all you eat. Now you drink it?
Told you it was turning into the Jetsons.
Nature's Nectar. Tropical blend. Tropical splash. juice cocktail from concentrate and other artificial flavors.
Concentrate. Ooh. How much sugar they put in that?
Yeah. What is it on the ranking? Is it
Like I'm
first?
supposed to read that.
Got a nice shine off of it, and it's small letters. Char, welcome back. We got new peeps. Z and broke. Seeing my dog.
Oh my God. Like you
You still
have
got-
that much trouble reading.
Still got mirror. Char. Back.
Okay.
Char.
This has total sugars of 9 grams. It's got water,
1/10.
carrot juice, malic acid, absorbic acid, vitamin C, niacin, hydroxin, hydrochloride, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, vitamin B8, and mango.
Yep, that sounds really natural.
Well, the one thing he's when it says 9% sugars, I think of how many of them are natural sugars. If
Yeah.
it's got more chemical sugars or whatever, it's not good.
Well, I do
corn
lactose or nothing. Oh, it's got high fructose corn syrup.
Yep, worst juice you could be drinking. None of the other stuff matters.
Contains
sugars.
5% actual juice.
And that's per serving. How many servings is in the
8
bottle?
servings per container. And I've drank that before.
So you're drinking overdosing.
I want my 5% juice, damn it.
Yeah, you got to drink 6 times as much. 8 times.
Man, so Ron, last night I was sitting here, broken Ron, and I was just sitting here and I was like, all right, well, I'm going to sit outside. I'm going to drink some of my moonshine and make myself a cocktail, right? Do not mix Blue Flame with this shit because it's like fucking puke. I dumped the whole thing out, man. I dumped the whole glass out.
I could have told you that one. Don't mix
So-
that Blue Flame
so-
with the high fructose corn syrup.
So I started sipping on it, right? I could only take like 4 or 5 sips and then it was done.
Done because your throat was burning or done because you had a really good buzz?
No, done because my fucking throat was on fire.
Oh, okay.
Steve's got the real thing over there.
What's he got?
4
Oranges.
oranges equal 1 glass of juice.
Oh. Well, that's
Hey,
true, but
He walked down the
Walmart.
road.
I was gonna,
Walmart.
Walmart selling you the worst thing for you, telling you it's
Walmart
good for you.
bag behind
High
me.
fructose.
Walmart.
Yeah, high fructose corn syrup. One of the worst things for you.
And I bought myself a box of crack noodles. See them? Wait a minute. There they are. See? Gotta move it this way. Right there. Follow the pointer, man. See, I bought myself a whole box of crack noodles.
You gotta turn down that street light, Z. It's shining so much I can barely see your crack noodles.
That's not street light. That's sunshine. Sunshine on the waters make me
Everybody
happy.
keeps talking about this sunshine thing. I thought it was a street light.
Nope.
What's it doing up in the middle of the night?
I don't know, man. And why the hell is your vampiric ass up during the fucking sun anyways?
Uh-oh.
Aren't
Char's
you
got a
supposed-
question for you, Z.
Ron, can I ask a question to Z, and then I will step away again? No, you can't ask a question. Duh. Just
Stay
fucking
here.
ask it. Why you gotta ask? If you gotta
No
ask
question. You have to stay here.
Wow.
Yep, no
Hey,
stepping
Ron, can I
away.
go pee-pee in the
I
pot?
don't think you can ask a question.
I got a question. Can I go pee-pee in the potty?
I don't think you can.
He's a good guy, Chef. Steve's a great guy.
You
I'm just
may,
saying,
but
man.
I don't think you can.
Well, questions are how much are questions, bro?
Oh, one question free per day. If you want a truthful answers, answers cost extra. Questions are like $10 after your first one free. But if you want an answer, that's where we get into it's expensive because there's different levels to answers.
Yes. Depends if you want it serious, truthful.
I have the answer though. I can answer this question without even typing the question.
Okay, let's hear it.
The shelf life of salad is 3 days in a bag once you open it. Then it rots.
Ask, Char.
Yeah, don't do the never mind. Oh, she says I asked for that.
I was just messing. I don't know. But ask away.
Miss Carter. Ooh. Can I ask a
Okay,
question?
Horseshack. Okay, Horseshack, what is it? God,
How many licks?
I remembered that name.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop?
I don't know. I gave up after
a
2.
2, a 3, a crunch. It takes 3. Was that your question, Shore? How many licks does it take to get to the center of your lollipop? Oh, wait. Lollipop. Ooh, lollipop. Sorry.
Doom.
I'm in a good mood, man.
Uh-oh.
I feel accomplished and useful.
Uh-oh. You got what put you in a good
People still love me, man.
Oh, the boss got a hold of you and bitched you out. I understand.
No, when I walked into that place today and they seen me, they almost fell down to their knees praying to me, man. That was like a god walking in. I'm serious.
Okay. We need video footage of this next time.
They were all happy Romans.
Happy Romans? You got a time machine?
They were happy Romans. Well, I showed them my portfolio.
You never told me you went to Italy.
Oh, Z. Oh, great. Z. How may we serve you? And this is what they were saying.
Okay.
It's a little spooky.
You're embellishing a lot.
No. I'm telling you just like it is, bro.
Uh-huh.
I walked in and they thought I was Ra, the sun god.
Uh-huh.
I walked in the room and you just heard you heard the angels in the background.
So you're going down to the clubhouse to join Cheech as a Sun King, huh?
Yes, I am. Yes. I am a high priestess of Ra.
High priestess.
Oh my God. Now they're getting to Z too.
Priestess.
See my nipples.
He's thinking on changing here on us.
God, check the apple, man.
He's going to go through a metaphor.
It must be
Metaphysics?
all that high fructose corn syrup he's drinking.
It's my splash, man. It made me into a priestess. So, anyways, broke fishing. You would
What
be
did I
so
do?
fucking proud of me today.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Somebody asked me if I would operate a riding lawnmower, and I told them no, I am not qualified.
Wow.
Oh my God, I have worn off on him.
I turned him down, and I said, no, man. I said, if there's like fucking dogs and children and everybody else around, they need to clear the way.
We're like a block on each side.
Yes,
morning,
we
Scott.
are men, Scott. We are manly men. We are men of the men. We are manly men. Manly men. We are manly men.
How come all the Monty Python stuff's coming up again? I've been seeing it for like days. People have been talking about like Monty Python.
That's right. You bow at the feet, at the footses of the citizens, man, of the feetsies.
Okay, then. Swell your head a little bit.
Hey,
The feces pieces.
I made Char's camel toe talk today.
Uh-oh. Did you understand what it said?
Oh, yes. Well, it was fucking funny, broke, because I took my laptop with me, and I'm just showing them some of my portfolio, right? And so Ron just happened to be streaming, and I said, "No, you could take somebody like Ron for an example, right?" I introduced you just as Ron, right? I said, and I can make him speak like another person, like this Shar-E that has 7 toes, right? I said, so Ron is going to say a sentence, but will be in Char's voice. And I played it for them. They were like, wow. I was like, wow. Because yeah, well, you sounded kind of sexy, Ron. I will tell you.
I didn't hear you play it. When did you play it?
I played it for the people.
He played it for those people that want him to do a JOB for him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right, and I was using you because you were the only one available on mine, and you were busy and sidetracked. I figured you wouldn't care if you were talking like Shore for a couple minutes.
Oh my God! Thank God
I didn't know you were going to put the Char voice in there, though.
Oh, I did. You were talking, and Char's voice was coming. See, there's
Ron, we've already what he hasn't shown us. We've probably all been talking like each other.
Hey, I just think of the video that he made for his wife, so we can go anywhere with this.
Hey, you know, I sometimes I just sit here at night and I'll put like Broke's voice on Char's, or I'll put like Ellis's voice on Ron's, because I have an AI, right? That also needs a 15-second clip, and it comes up with a 750K word vocabulary in the AI. So
Who did you give my voice? Who did you give my voice?
Oh, you were on Ellis, and Ellis was you, and it was fucking hilarious. And then I did.
The stuff we don't see that he doesn't show us, we would be busted
It's bad
for days.
Bad.
Yeah.
Some of it would be hilarious as fuck, but some of it is probably bad.
Yeah,
Not made for television.
It's not made for adults.
It's not made for anybody outside the 28 in my head.
That's right, man.
Maybe one or two more.
Even the one that Hans objected, man. Oh, it's funny though.
Well,
because
your wife tolerates
you
them.
guys are funny, right? Because see, in my mind, as I've always told you guys,
you guys are cartoon characters to me, right? You're Dick Tracy. And with you, I seen you sitting out on the porch, and I expected the Tommy gun next to you, you know? But when I make your guys' voices change, or I do something like, say, I'll superimpose Char's face maybe on your face, Broke, or on Ron's face, and I'll have him talk like Char, and it's funny, and I'm just high as fuck, just laughing my ass off, and I'm just watching you, the AI, man.
Lucky it's the weekend. I'm not in charge. I'm off for the weekend.
But you don't understand, man. When you're sitting here high as fuck, it's fucking hilarious.
He's going on his third week, Broke. He's going on his third week.
I know, and we got like 3 more weeks to
After
go.
4, we're like DEFCON fucking 5. Yeah, after 4 weeks, we're going for DEFCON 5.
You just don't understand, man. It's funny watching you guys be fucked up.
Z's gonna be fucking across the country by time she's back.
Oh, you wouldn't, you know, the shit that I do, it probably would fucking just fuck your mind up, man. Because to me, it's like I'm diving into a whole new universe, right?
Well, Z, the bad thing is we've known you long enough. We'd just shake our heads and go, "Yep, that's not a surprise."
But Broke, you talk like Gina.
Oh no! Oh my God!
Oh yeah, I had you doing the motherfucking report as Gina, and it was fucking hilarious. I'm going, hey man, space aliens are us, bro, and I'm by myself, right? I'm laughing out loud, and I'm talking to the computer. I'm sorry, but I was talking, and I was a little fucked up, but it will be okay. Me and my voices were entertaining myself.
Jesus.
I didn't put a dress on you though.
That would
so you did kind of look like Raggedy Ann though. Well, Raggedy Andy.
Oh my God! I'm still waiting for him with his threats of Skunk Beard the pirate. He's talked to me about
I'm drawing. I am.
Come on. He was calling me Broke Fish in for 2 weeks because he was playing with the AI and it wouldn't recognize Broke Fishing as one word. He had to break it up.
He had to separate it.
Right, that's why I call him Broke Fish.
And I should have figured it out, but I was like, why is he doing that? And then it didn't dawn on me until he posted that video to me, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get it now.
And with OpenAI, it's called text to video. And I can write some fucked up text to video involving you people.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe.
Yeah, and you know that text to video, he's got that text to speech, and he can choose which person's speech comes out of the damn speakers, which person's voice. Oh, did he freeze again?
Hello.
Yes, he did.
Oh, he's back.
Mom, is that
the
you,
same
Mom?
screenshot?
Mom, is that you?
He looked like he was in the same position he froze the first time. Remember? He was hitting the ball.
I'm starting to think he's got this
deja vu.
way he throws up.
Look, he froze again. He wiping his nose or something. He had his hand to his nose. Oh, every time he leans forward, I think he freezes.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Shar.
See that?
That one surprised me, Shar, if he did that.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know, man. Just think you're going to have some serious sexual stuff coming out of your voice in my mouth. That's right. Hey, watch me and my camel toe dance, man.
I haven't checked
You know,
his Rumble in a little bit. I think I need to go
you know,
look at his Rumble and his kit. See what he's
I
posted
have to
over
admit
there.
though, Ron, you do
We need
not
somebody,
look
Pat.
good in a pink tutu. You do
You
not
didn't put
look
me
good.
no pink tutu. I'm fucking striking your channel.
Why? You should have seen what I did with Broke.
He's got.
That's
I
fucking
don't even
marrying
want to
Mr.
know.
Poppins. You
I
know,
don't even
Broke,
want to
I
know.
came up with a new character for you. I think that you should be
Uh-oh.
Mary fucking Poppins.
You didn't even show us Skunkbeard the pirate yet.
I did. Well, I showed you the drawing of him.
Yeah, but that's as far as you went. Said you had some video you were doing, and you would show it
Oh,
to
yeah,
us. That was like
you
that was
know,
like 3
there
months
are
ago. He's got it
other
hidden on something
people
like
in the
Omegle.
wine, man.
He's
There are other
got
people
it.
in mine.
He's got it hidden somewhere because he's like, "Oh, Broke's gonna kill me for this one. I gotta hide this."
Well, every once in a while, I do show a video and then make it unlisted, right? I'll post a video, I'll leave it up for a couple hours, and then I'll unlist it, bro.
Oh,
I
see,
have
he's
many
like, Broke's
unlisted videos.
Broke's asleep. I'm gonna put this up and then I'm gonna privatize it.
Hey,
Sure.
guys, tonight at 10:30 there will be a premiere of Broke Fishing dressed up like Mary fucking Poppins.
Oh no. Who's doing Dick Van Dyke?
He's probably gonna have you doing that, Ron.
That's funny.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah,
You're
I'll
gonna
still
be
be singing.
Inspector Gadget. He's gonna have you as Inspector
Oh no,
Gadget.
no. That is not Inspector Gadget at all. That is the
Dick
one,
Tracy?
the only Dick Tracy.
Oh, see,
When
I
he
knew
was
it.
sitting
There
out
was
on the
only
porch,
two.
he was sitting out on the porch, and he was like looking around, like, and I'm going, "Oh fuck, man! He looks like Dick Tracy sitting on the porch with his Tommy gun. Where the hell's his Tommy gun? Ah, I'm gonna shoot you."
I used to wear a suit too at the bar sometimes. And I would get fucking stares and people walk up to me. That's funny.
Oh, you're gonna have Shar as Dick Van. What do you know? We don't know, Shar. You talk to him more than we do.
Well, she doesn't do much talking. It's mostly breathing.
I know every time Z sends me a link, there's always one. He said, "Oh, don't share it." This one time he said, "Don't share this or nothing. Nobody's seen it." And I watch it, and there's already a like on it.
Well, that's for me, man. I always like my own stuff. Cause Brooke bitches at me. Oh, Jeremy, put your own mic on your own video.
I don't.
They say because that's
I don't.
cheating.
I never have.
It gets it rolling.
It's
It
cheating.
messes with YouTube.
Of course, you're gonna like your own video. Well, maybe.
I've never liked one in my lives. Never from this channel. I've never liked my own stuff.
You know, I've never liked one of my
On
lives
Facebook,
either.
I used to do that.
I don't get talent like you guys get. I only get you guys.
What are you talking about? Get talent.
I get Ron and Broken Shark. You guys get Dave Blues. You guys get fucking players of guitars and everything else, right? What do I get? I get Ron Broken Shark. What the fuck?
Hey.
I'm getting short end of the stick here.
See, you can get a bunch of people do animation with a bunch of all of us and all singing Misfit Island. Remember?
Yes.
I'm just a misfit.
I can agree with that.
Hey, see, Tuesday is when there's a bunch of people already told me they're going to come by Tuesday. So
where are we going
21st.
Tuesday?
I'm going to probably be doing a big, huge, long stream under Broke standards.
Oh, you're doing a long stream?
Yeah, and it's that heavenly birthday thing coming up.
Oh, gotcha, man. Gotcha.
I have
I'll be there for an hour or two.
yeah, and then you'll
I'll have
disappear
to
for
pencil you in, man.
pencil me in. I asked you a month ago to stop by. How should you be now thinking about penciling me in?
No, I won't be at your stream probably most of it. I'll spend at least 3-4 hours with you.
Yeah, I know.
Who else is going to drag the people out of your channel?
Maybe some
at least
people
when I
come.
come on your channel, you well, see, that's the problem. I'm going to have to break myself up in parts there, bro. Because, see, I get on stream, right? And because, I'm the star, that people, Sean wrote it.
Oh my God, P! It's late. It's spring, and you're already. I'm the star again.
I'm the star, man. When I come in, you can only have me build in for at least an hour, hour and a half, right? And then I have to go back to my dressing room and fucking
You know
up
why
and
he
then come
does?
back.
You know why he does that? Because the boss calls and tells him, "What do you mean the broke fishing for?"
That's right. She yelled at me again today, man. She said,
Oh,
"Oh,
what
I
you get
caught
him
you
for
last
now?
show. I caught it. You were just being mean to Char. Well, you gotta tell her that she's got 7 toes." I said, "Well, did you see the picture of her leg?" I said,
I told you she was watching.
Oh, we know
I
she
said,
is. She watches
I
my
said,
show
"Here,
too."
I will send you a picture of Char's leg just for you and her 7 toes." "Well, you need to stop it with her. She has feelings too, even though that you don't have any." I'm going, "Oh, God. Are they going to extend you out another week? Stop yelling at me, man. I didn't do nothing." It's like, wow.
Oh, that's hilarious. Like last year, I told him, "Hey Z, your wife probably watches this show." Oh, she
Oh,
don't do
Jesus
that.
Christ.
Like 2 weeks later, he shows up and goes, "Broke. They're in there binge watching your show." I'm like,
Yep.
"I told you. I
Oh,
told you."
yeah. And then the stain that I thought that they would never, ever find. They found.
Oh man.
You told him right where it was at.
Yep.
And then I get, "Oh, I see that you go over to Ron's channel, Motor City. Well, how come you don't drop the link for that one?" I haven't found them yet, but I will. I'm going, good luck with that, man. I've got him hidden. He's a secret friend.
secret agent.
Oh, she knows where Motor City Maniacs is at. Don't think she doesn't.
You can type it in and it pops up. As long as you don't put the S on it. You put the S on it, the band will come up.
But she yells at me every day over me talking to Char. She does too, man. She says, "You're so mean to her. You're so mean to her." I said, "Whatever, man. Char can take it."
You guys keep your clothes on and stop touching your place.
That's right. You gotta keep your clothes on, man. I got pumped the shotgun.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. Oh, wait. Hey, we got CMEs coming in, bro.
Yeah, we got some stuff coming out of this, but I can't remember what I looked at before I took a 4-hour break.
Oh, why'd you take a break, bro?
Because I'd been up for 20 hours. I figured
That's
I
good.
better sit back and watch a
Nobody likes
documentary.
quitters.
I didn't quit. I was watching the documentary, and then the 4-hour documentary went off, and my eyes opened back up, and here I am.
Man, I got allergies coming out my asshole.
My allergies been bad the last month.
The pollen's up. There's a shitload of stuff blooming. It'll be
Yeah.
blooming for like the next couple 2-3 weeks.
Yep.
It's like I walk outside and it hits me with the sneeze factory, man. Even my asshole was sneezing. I'm going, come on, man, stop it.
I wonder which tree you're allergic to.
Well, I can tell you I'm allergic to lilacs.
You're
Lilacs,
allergic
really?
to lilacs?
I love the smell of lilacs too. Damn.
I have been allergic to lilacs all of my life.
Well, their pollen's blowing around everywhere too. If somebody in the neighborhood's got them, it's getting blowing your way.
I have lilac trees, bro.
Do you?
You're allergic in our yard. You're allergic to them, but you have them. Okay,
Yes.
well that explains it right there.
Broke. I was allergic to cats. We always had one when I was a kid. I was allergic to them.
You know, I was never allergic to pussy.
Well, I said cats. Felines.
Oh, yeah, okay. Bro, have you ever been allergic
Pussy's
to
a different thing.
Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Oh yeah.
Oh,
you
hey,
got a bunch-
Char, I
Oh,
did get you pregnant.
the,
I got Char pregnant. I'm letting everybody know I got Char pregnant. Do you know how?
with the AI.
Yes. Will you even have your own pregnancy song, Char?
Oh no. Sure.
Oh, my wife's gonna call me and go, why are you telling about Char?
Does she
I
deliver?
wonder how much he's got not privatized but unlisted sitting in the background.
I have right now 240 videos that are unlisted.
I knew it. He
And-
puts out on us occasionally.
And the day I croak is the day they all go public. And that way everybody can have a fucking laugh.
Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, I get it now. There he is. Looks like he's frozen again, Ron.
Yep. And he's hit every time he hits the bowl.
I know. I swear he's putting up an overlay now.
Yeah, exactly. I think he did take a fucking virtual picture of that and put it up. And now he's froze again. It's that narcolepsy's kicking in.
Man, I'm sitting here and everybody left me, man. I was going,
You froze up, man. Twice. Every time it seems you're hitting a bowl. Besides the last time you were leaning forward.
Well, see, this is YouTube, man. YouTube's fucking with me.
It's, we were thinking. I was starting to think that you had a virtual reality up.
Dr. Nick is going live tonight. Jay Blues dropped his link. I'll put it again. The Blues side's going to be over on Dr. Nick's tonight, I believe. I'll drop his link again. But he's supposed to be going live tonight, Jay Blues said. And here's his link for Dr. Nick. He's down south. He's down there in like Myrtle Beach. Isn't it Myrtle Beach he's supposed to be at?
Yep. Stony, I see you peeking in here.
What are you
he
doing?
Froze up again. He froze again.
Oh, he's actually moving. I seen the flame moving that time.
Okay. It looks the same every time.
Yep, around 7 p.m. Eastern time. Hit that link, guys. Dr. Nick will be going bad. He doesn't have it up and scheduled yet, but around 7 p.m. Eastern. Maybe Jay Blues can talk to him and get him to schedule it so the rest of us can hit the notify me.
This is fucked up. We must be having some solar fucking flares or some shit because
We've
it's
been
like
having them.
you guys disappear and then come back. Moist,
Do
how
you
you
think
doing,
they
Moist?
stop? Do you think they stop? Z? I mean, really?
Raise your hand if you're moist. Welcome back, Pat. He's straightening these guys out. I dropped the link if anybody wants to jump on up. I forgot I didn't pin it.
Sure.
Oh, damn. Can't believe. Been on this son of a bitch for 6 hours. Oh.
Oh my God. You can't hit it now.
I've had quite a few. I've got a couple broke I can't even find. They give me, I can't, they're not, was it 69 hours? They gave me that ID number. Yeah, they took them away, but they give you the ID number.
Yeah.
I think if I was, a computer geek or a hacker or whatever, I could probably, get it and cut it up, and then post it.
Am I jittery?
Oh no, are you?
Am I lagging? Because I feel like I'm.
You have been lagging.
It feels like I'm like in reverse, man.
Have you restarted your router in the past month?
Yes.
How about refreshing your StreamYards?
Well, I refreshed the whole computer, man. It shut off.
Well, the StreamYard has its own refresh button, though.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, there's usually an X on the tab and on the top, or there'll be a half a circle or it's like a 3/4 of a circle with an arrow on it.
He knows what that is. Yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
If it's a circle, you probably hit it and it will reload.
You'll come right back, hopefully.
Well, yeah, he has to go through the studio again. But it refreshes it.
Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents.
Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents, yeah. Oi.
Well, at least she's not cussing at us over there in the chat.
I can spare 45 cents. She said she's trying to make $1 out of 15 cents.
What will you do for $1?
What will you do for a Klondike bar?
I need to grab me a cigarette. Oh boy.
So which sounds better to you, Broke?
Uh-oh.
Shar is moist or Shar is wet?
I am not touching that subject you were trying. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Yep, that's a trap.
She's going to stab me. You do realize this, right?
You got to remember, she's only like an hour and a half away if you really piss her off.
I already said that before. Thank you, bro. Southside, the one, the only, the man.
Oh, man.
The legend.
Teacher, I don't understand why you're not feeling well, man.
What's up, brother?
AJ.
What's up, brother, Southside?
There was no way that the three of you are going to get away with being up there without me coming up before the boss ends the show.
How's it going, guy?
All right, here's the deal. Dr. Nick's going to call me in about 2 hours. I'm going to get him booted up on Prism. If that doesn't go good, I'm going to make him boot the StreamYard. And he's going to attempt to do his second live stream from Myrtle Beach. The first one was a year ago on the Southside channel. So everybody, if they are going to tune in to Dr. Nick, just put the bell on. He's going live. He's hell-bent for leather on this. And I told him, all right, when you get up, call me and we do it.
What time?
7.
7? Oh,
Yeah.
I'll be with bells at.
Probably means 7:15, but it's all good.
Be there. We'll be there. I'll be there.
No, broke. I'm not. Actually, I got this purple orange bud. I mean, it's just like, so here's to all of you.
Cheers, man. Cheers to you.
Hey, do you mind if I come with bells on?
A what?
I'm going to come to Dr. Nick's with bells on.
No.
Char liked your Judas Priest reference.
Landscape. Oh, wait a second. What I missed? She's a
He
pizza.
said hell bent for leather.
Oh yeah. Judas Priest. Yeah.
You'll landscape me for $1? Ooh.
Who's landscaping for dollars?
Landscaping for dollars.
I asked her what she'd do for $1.
Hey, blame it on this. I don't know.
Hey, Char, go into the bathtub and sit down, put it on like warm water, soft music, right? And there you go, man. Just chill out in the bathtub. Just let it flow.
Oh, that reminds me.
Just don't pee in the bathtub.
We have a new thing we're going to be doing with the green room. So instead of broke, Tennessee whiskey is the green room's right after halftime with the green room, we do Tennessee whiskey, right? But I figured out what's wrong. The karaoke machine is tuned to 432 hertz because I played along with it and learned a little bit of the song and told Broke to sing again, and his pitch was dead on. So we're going to play it live from now on. So when Broke does Tennessee, he'll be accompanied by the Southside Chant.
Sweet.
Cool.
I bet you I can make Broke sing like Taylor Swift.
You don't want to do that.
Don't do that, Z.
You don't want to do that.
We're gonna have to talk to Z's trophy, and we'll have Z singing like Taylor Swift. I bet you she'll go for it. She'll help us. Keep it up, Z, and we'll figure out how to talk to your trophy, and she'll help us get back at you. She's got that sense of humor. I actually went over to Shimmer Souls last night and probably put in one of the better versions of the other songs I do. I did Tennessee whiskey without warming up, and I just wasn't happy with it.
No more excuses.
You know how it does. You gotta warm the pipes up and really be into it. And I've learned that I shouldn't do that one first.
Well, some nights you have it and some nights you don't. That's always going to be like that. Jason Gaudette. What's going on, Jason? Peace. Oh, there goes Z again.
Where'd you go, Z?
What's up? Let's see. I never did pin the fucking link either. So how you been, Jay Blues? You doing all right, my brother?
Oh, yeah, here's what's happening, right? The first delivery from FedEx with the long-awaited all-terrain tires for the Land Rover shows up. Two deliveries. They do 2 tires at a time. They show up, a Penske truck pulls up. So the tires are there in the back of the truck, and the dude's looking for the tires. And these are not little tires. They're rather large. And he's looking and looking and looking. And I'm like, yo, man, you're looking for tires? No, I'll find the tire. I'll see. I'm like, they're behind you. Oh, those are really nice tires. Yeah, there's a match. Give me tires. So the other delivery's supposed to come today. So the truck comes again. It doesn't have the tires on it. He says, I'll come back with the tires. So now waiting for the tires. Now they're not going to be here till the end of the day. So that's how my day's going. I've had you on the whole time.
That's cool. Good night, Char. You're going to bed? It's early. You've been up all night. Dave Brown's in the house. How you doing, Dave? Stoney.
Dave Brown, how you doing, brother? I had to look for the chat there.
Oh, I did not drop the link at all when I was playing music. Nope. I know that. Back from fighting the tax man. Yeah. Oh, we got somebody in the basement. He's back.
I'm back,
And-
man. I'm back and settle again.
Yeah, I was getting worried there for a minute.
That was fucked up, man. I was sitting there and all of a sudden everybody was like, I'm going, what the shit? I'm telling you, we're having solar flares at my maximum.
Well, the other night, that happened to me on Jay Blues's.
Yeah,
I dropped 4 or 5 times. I even came up on another device and it dropped.
So, Brooke, if you end up singing Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, I love you, right? Do not blame me.
I do not blame Who was it? I want to know his name. I can see. Don't blame me. Okay.
Hey, still there, Brooke? Brooke?
Testing.
Check. Check one.
Check,
two.
check. And you're going to remember, Z, I know where you live.
Oh, kill that old bastard. He made me sound like Taylor Swift.
No. You need to do Ron as Taylor Swift.
Oh, my goodness.
Brock's like, shut up, Broke. Don't give him no ideas.
Ron is funny as shit as Char, though. When he started talking, I just started laughing. And it's only like a 15-second clip, and I kept playing it over. And the more I'd play, the more I'd laugh.
What's up with all the women going to take a nap now? Char, now Stony. I mean, next it'll be Pat. Or maybe Pat just got up from one.
Well, no, because it's almost my nap time, too. I just tend to be one of the girls.
There's reports.
Am I skipping?
No, not right, not yet. In Kent Lake, it's in Kensington National, around there. They spotted somebody spotted an alligator.
Oh, really?
Yeah, here in Michigan.
It's probably going, I want to go south.
Hey, remember when you could buy the alligators at the tourist places? They had the alligators. You could I remember in the 60s, you could go to south of the border down in that area, and you could actually buy a live baby alligator and take it home with you, right? You know how many of them fuckers went down into the sewer?
I have a friend who's had one that it was like 12, it was like a foot long when he first showed it to me. That damn thing, it likes him and don't like the rest of us. It likes him.
I actually have friends like that.
And then I seen something the other day and I almost shit myself when I've seen it. You remember those old duck birds? They had the red fluid in them, and they
the dipping bird. Yeah, I remember those.
I seen one the other day. A guy had it on his desk. An old Duckbird, man. It was crazy.
Those things were cool. I haven't seen one of those. I haven't physically seen one of those in a long time.
Oh,
Why did
man.
that toy go away?
It's been decades.
Yeah,
But see,
we are having CMEs and I'm looking at it right now. The bow shockwave is very
well,
active.
I'm going to let you go because I keep losing the internet, man. You guys keep leaving me. So I will be
All right.
back in a little while.
We
I
keep
apologize.
leaving, says the guy who keeps freezing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, so you're going?
He's already gone.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Okay.
Z doesn't announce. He announces the departure and he's gone. He doesn't wait to find out which runway's open.
He's having a lot of interference too. That got irritating with me the other night. It's like because I was kept freezing, like buffering on my side. And it's like I can't hear somebody 1 second. Next thing I can hear somebody and they're talking something different. And I'm like, okay, I can't take this.
Yeah. Thank you. Shout out, Stony. Shout out.
Talk to you later, Stony. Big ups, Dave Brown.
See you, Red.
Alright. Supposed to be getting me 8 clones within the week.
Ooh. Did they tell you what generation?
That I'm not certain of. I'll find out. The one video or the short that I have on my channel with the Zabbath song, the cough, that plant's from his yard. The guy that I'm getting clones from.
Wow, Jay, you're like cloud covered.
I knew he was going to say that.
Wow.
I knew he was going to say that. You better believe it, buddy. It's building up big time here and it's humid.
We are too.
You ought to see it.
I'm looking at it in person.
I'm looking at the infrared going, look what's coming across Georgia.
Got some pretty colors in it.
It's coming across, brother. And
oh, yeah.
I'm ready for it. Guarantee it.
It's just now hitting western South Carolina, Georgia line.
There's been reports of hail. There was hail the other night. There was hail the other day, but it was tiny, pebble size. But man, I'm tell you what, I'm ready for it.
Wasn't it?
My new windshield.
Wasn't it Houston that just got hit? The city.
Yeah. I think it was.
It's spread clean across. It's spread clean across from Mexico, across the southern Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama.
Hell, we got clouds
Georgia.
up here too. Michigan. We had clouds all day, I think, too.
Yeah, you got a lot up there too. It's mostly you're on the northern edge of it.
Yeah.
That cloud system's going all the way up from the Gulf to you.
Yeah,
oh yeah, it's in the basement.
All right, here I'll go. I'll point it out toward the Georgia line. There you go.
Hold on 1 second, broke.
That's in living color, folks.
Looking low too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, when they start thickening up, that's when you really want to worry.
Here, let me show you something that's more interesting, because we're going to start hearing this organ more and more. This is the that's Jimmy McGriff special air motor. That's that's the 55, and
Huh.
I'm gonna start playing this one. I've carried this one my whole life. That's the one that I learned on. That's the one I'm playing on. So it's ready to go.
He's 70 years old next year.
Let's see, 55. I'm gonna be 69 in June.
Be right back. Whoop.
Cool. What's it show for in the precipitation, bro? Kenny Hale?
The thunderstorms that they're showing isn't quite too. It's not quite. It's just entering Georgia. It looks like. Yeah, it's just at the western side of Georgia. The worst part of this.
Yeah, buddy.
It's crazy. Wow, motor left now. He'll be back. Yeah, it's crazy, Jay.
What's up, Dave Brown?
And over here, it's just. I don't even really got a cloud cover. This morning was, but.
There he is. Okay.
Whoop. I'm back. There we go.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
There you go, Jay.
That's where I accidentally left instead of.
Here, I'll zoom it in for you. There you go, Jay. Last 2 hours on the infra. And it's right over here at the Georgia line right now. Last photo. It's just coming. The worst part of it, this is just coming into Georgia.
Always look for tails too, bro. You know that, right?
Oh yeah. This is the satellite. Let's see what the radar's showing, because it never shows the same. See, it's not showing the full system.
Yeah, see, that's just working its way in. Anything yellow, watch out.
You look down. Oh, I can't see because I can't zoom in. But right down on the bottom, the right hand of that big spot, there's like a tail pointed down.
Yep.
If it turns red, that could be dangerous.
Yep. Yeah, see, that's going to come up through Greenville. I don't think it's going to come up through Columbia. It's Greenville.
And that's the radar, the Doppler the ground-based system, and here's the satellite. This is the space system. And it shows a lot more. It shows the full system. And when I click this over on just clouds, this thing's clean from Mexico across Texas. It's coming up clean your way. I mean, look at this. Looking at the clouds, there's the proximate area of Detroit. You know, crazy.
Don't forget the Appalachian.
We get all our rain at night though, for some reason. I mean, that we did have the 2 days where it rained during the day, but it seems like every night, well, every other night we'll get some rain. That's
Yeah.
kind of like the lake effect storms, I guess.
It looks like it's going to skirt north and hang on the mountain ridge. It broke. But not the lower one.
It probably could be. You know what it is there's so much hot air going on over there in that country of DC, it's just sucking all this up to it.
Can you square off certain spots and zoom in on it? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I can zoom in anywhere you want.
That big yellow and red spot. Yeah, there we go. You knew where I was talking about. You knew exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, this?
Yeah. Right down on the bottom is usually up. The little, it starts forming tails down at that bottom area, and that's where it gets bad. See where all them strikes are, and they go down. It's weird how patterns go across. Look, see here, see how it hits the bottom now? The strikes.
Yep. And if I do the radar on the same spot, radar. If I do radar on the same spot, this is the ground-based Dopplers, and I'll roll it.
Oh, you know what? I just did have a phone call, so I'm going to be muting here in a minute. I'll be back if you guys want to stay up. If you don't, you can drop off.
My truck's here. Perfect timing. I'll be right back. I'm not going nowhere.
Okay. Yeah, I used to be interested in tornadoes and storms. I still am. Like that fucking tsunami hit in Indonesia area. When was that? I was on Christmas Eve or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. I had friends that were over there for Christmas. They were actually out scuba diving. They got moved. They were underwater when it passed by, and they said they got moved quite a ways, but
that was fucking insane.
They said it acted just like a tidal surge, and they knew something was wrong. They went back to the boat, and that's when they figured out what was going on, what had happened.
What did they say? Like 60 miles or 100 miles went inward. The fucking ocean wall, basically. That's what I would call it.
Temporary beachfront property was 100 miles in.
Yeah.
Well,
that was crazy.
Look what that one off of Japan did. It moved that big fishing boat. I mean, that boat that they're showing, people don't realize. That was a 200-foot boat, and it took it a half a mile inland.
I think, yeah, and they said it was like over so many thousand ton boat.
Yeah,
I mean,
it wasn't a small boat.
1,000 tons.
Took it a half mile inland. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of water to move that.
It moved that fucking a couple trains. Imagine going cross country on a train and fucking all of a sudden this mass of water just comes in. Now you're in like a fucking tuna can. Suddenly. Oh, that's another thing I didn't finish. I put clothes in the dryer this morning and never fucking got them out.
I've done that before.
Do it a lot because I'll put stuff in the wash at night. In the morning, I'll put it in the dryer. I'll be right back.
Maybe. Get that early morning drying. Warm up the house because the dryer's running inside. Let me see. Jay's gone. It looks like Tennessee's gonna get some shit. Let's go over to clouds. Oh yeah, they got crap over them. What's the radar say for that area? Here, let's really make it move. Horse. Oh, look, got some crap out here. Flashing and telling me. Hey, Jay.
That made some people happy here. So all the tires are accounted for. So I get these loaded up in a little bit. Find a place to go get them mounted. Gonna be a good weekend.
You're going to be out playing, aren't you?
No, I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be putting them on the truck. Heck yeah.
Well, I mean, once they're on the truck, got to go test them once.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's right. Motor's on the phone or something. I thought I heard him talking.
Yeah, he said something about he just got a call. Somebody was going to stop by or something like that. Let's look out west. What do I got coming?
Looks like good weather from here.
Yeah, let's go over here and get the actual photo. Oh, look offshore. That's not good. But clear weather for a day or two. But look at this. Up there they are. Huh. Straight lines. Not that I'm supposed to see that stuff, but straight lines in clouds. Uh-huh. Like clouds naturally do that. Come on, guys. Oh, there they are. See them? It does show up. They are playing games with us. All right. I thought so. That's seeding way offshore. That's way offshore. Oh, look. Straight lines out here. Like clouds do
Yeah.
that, people.
That's pretty far out there, really.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Ooh, look at all the straight lines way off of California. I better stop. I need to stop looking. And they're. Is it like that all day long? Oh my God, how are you not going nuts, Jay?
What do you mean? It's
All the bugs making noise in the background. It's
oh, the
like that all
cicada.
day.
You're hearing them now?
Oh yeah, I can hear them.
See, okay, so this is week 2.5, and they are growing every day. The decibel level is sometimes as high as 85 dB, and I don't hear them at all. My ears just don't hear them. But if you come out here, I've been catching them. They'll land in your hair. They're real friendly. The cicadas.
Yeah.
Here, they're all over the place. Here, I'll find one here.
This year's that double brood year.
They're everywhere. They're pretty cool. They're not bothering me. They're doing me a favor. They're eating all the trees in the woods, big time. The less leaves, the better.
Don't we have that 14-year brood hitting at the same time as the 7-year brood?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I
here,
thought
grab
that's
one up.
what I'd learned.
Where'd he go? Here he is. Come here, you. They're all over the place. Let me catch one of them. They're beautiful. And they get real quiet. If the sun would come out, you'd really hear them.
And I can hear them.
Yeah, to me, they're rather quiet right now, but I can't reach the ones up on the truck. Normally, when I want one, I don't have one here that I can get to. And one will pop up.
Jay Blues wants to mess with us. Everybody run.
God.
Oh, what a day.
I can't see the chat.
Nobody's typing anything at the moment.
What I think when Dr. Nick, he's going to try Prism, and I think the first time when you boot Prism and you assign it to your YouTube channel, you have to put public check mark in there. I think the default is private. So I got to talk them through it.
Same thing I do with some of the other things that we can put to our YouTube channels for people. I have 2 or 3 people I can do that with. Woohoo, I get my dowling kit. I can work on my son's table.
Fry those potatoes up, Chef Lex.
Uh-oh, potatoes. What'd you do? Oh, that's right. That only happens you only get that as a punishment if you're a military brat. So what? He's asleep still, isn't he? He's a night owl like the rest of us.
Are you asking me?
Well, I was just sort of thinking out loud to myself. It'd be like morning for Dr. Nick, wouldn't it?
Sort of. I don't think he doesn't stay up that late, but I'm just now looking. I see someone else. Oh, my tech called here before. I didn't even see that. I got to give him a call back in a little bit. That's Dennis. You know Dennis.
Yeah.
What's happening, Chef Life? Fry 'em up. Some chopped onions in there and fry 'em up in a cast iron, right? Throw some sausage and bacon in there with it.
Um,
Here's to the chat. Here's to you, brother bro.
I was doing the same thing.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Ronald Nihao, how you doing? Motor's busy for a minute, and Jay will be right back. I'm just sitting here.
There
Oh,
we go.
see, I gotta change that avatar. There we go. That's better.
Ronald Nihao. What's up, brother? Motor's on the phone. It's all good. Contact control out.
He's either on the phone or on the porch personally talking to somebody. I can't remember which one it was. That was 2 hits ago. He told us that.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine the moisture is going to be falling here within about 2 hours.
Now who's bugging me? Oh. Hey, what's this one?
Boy, this grass is getting tall back here. Once it gets 2 feet high, it's time.
Usually.
It's going to be bush hog in the back this time.
One thing I miss about living out at the ranch, I got to play with the tractor.
Yeah. Yeah, my buddy brings, he's got the Kubota with the bush hog and
What
just cut
size
him loose
Kubota,
back
though?
there.
What size Kubota? The little mom and pop Kubota or the
No,
actual
no,
ranch Kubota, the biggest one made?
It's big. I mean, let me put you this way. I do his, I've done his bearings for him on the front end on it, and I use the 8-ton hydraulic under the front axles. They're big.
Yeah,
To fit
that's
it up.
the Kubota size my boss had, 4-wheel drive. That
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
bucket on it. I
yeah,
used to love playing with that thing.
yeah.
They wouldn't for years. He wouldn't let me do it. I'm the ground guy. He always wanted me on the ground because I've worked with the old man for so long that he can come in within 6 inches of me with that bucket to do things, and I'm not scared. I'm not going to back off. I'm going to direct him right to where he's at. He knows what he's doing. The rest, I watched one of the other guys that he had helping him. That guy get 10 feet back. How are you doing precise work with the bucket from 10 feet away, dude? I went in there and helped the old man to show the young guy that the old man knows what he's doing, and he's like, "You just stood there. He was so close to you with that bucket." I'm like, "Yeah, but he's not going fast. It's in super low, and if something starts to happen, you jump backwards."
Tell you what, it's on those it's a full size wheel bearing. It's no joke, and that's on
Yeah,
the front tires.
yeah. It's on the Kubota I used to get to play with. It's not one of these little mom and pop ones or the ones they call the orchard model. They have like 3 different sizes of the orchard model, but they're made thinner so they can go down between the trees in the orchard. The one that the boss had for the dairy, you'd be taking out branches in the trees. Just you could drive between them, but you'd be taking out branches. It's crazy. That piece of equipment was a lot of fun.
As long as that's why I used to tell them you need to keep tubes in those front tires because well you can't change one. You got to take that over to the one guy in town can handle it. But you got to put tubes in them out here.
In water, or what did they used to put calcium? We had calcium in all the tires. Water
I
and
didn't know that.
they were full.
I did not know that.
But to get yourself the ground weight, you fill them, and it's not just straight water. It's a mix of water and calcium. There's not much air in them. But that's how they get those tractors their working ability is they actually fill the tires. And that's why you have tubes in them because you're only filling the tube, not the actual tire.
Right on.
But not that I know that much about ranch work. I know nothing. I'm Sergeant Schultz. But Grandpa wouldn't let me get away with saying that. I used to drive one of the big whites. That thing like 12 feet long or some crap. Oh my God, huge tractor. Fun to play with. I drug the field every April, 1st of May, right before I'd leave to go to work on on standby for fires.
Right on. I hear you, Chef Life. Yeah, onions. I'm not crazy about onions, but down here, it's just about on everything.
Wait a minute, you're trying to tell us they make food without onions in the South?
No, I didn't say make it without onions. I said onions are on just about everything down here. I got to put new tubes in my Harley. The
Get the
spoke
rim
wheels,
liner.
the spoke wheels will just get an extra heavy rim strip. Make them change the rim strip, and you're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say rim strip, and my one buddy uses a piece of old inner tube from the inside of the inner tube.
That'll work. Yep.
He puts that in on top of the rim strip before he puts the new tube in.
Yeah, the rim strips always have to be changed, and they're not great to begin with.
Hell, when I was a kid in Arizona, because of those damn tumbleweeds, they have these little spiky seeds on them. They're like got spikes on them. You basically had to have tire liners, not just rim liner to protect your tube from the spokes, but end of the spokes. You had to have tire liners because that shit be poking up through the tires.
Oh yeah, well, he has 21-inch up front. That's cool, and 19 on the rear.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh. I know mine's got a 17 on the rear. But I put a wider tire up front. It had a 21. I put a 19 extra wide up front. I found like a wide glide, riding today on a wide glide is, man, that tire's so skinny up front. And even on a Dyna, on a low rider, you could change that around. If you got a 21 on there, some of them came with 19. If they had a 21 on there, you can go a little wider. Cuts those highway grooves out.
Yeah. I gotta see what Uncle Tiny's doing. I haven't heard from him in like a year. My life, he's no longer with us and nobody bothered to tell me.
Trying to catch a cicada. There are so many in the trees, and they're just flying by. Earlier, they were all over these plants in the front, or weeds, whatever you want to call them.
Gotta
Man,
get Dr. Nick to make his first post and engage his community chat. He's got the ability to go live, which means he has the ability for community chat. You guys just gotta, next time he's over, do that.
so yeah.
Make
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, he does.
I was looking at his channel, and if you have the ability to go live, you already have the community chat. You just have to make a post in it, and then it'll engage. It won't show till he makes a post in it.
No, Todd. The 2 out of the 4 showed up yesterday. 2 showed up about 30 minutes ago, and they're all sitting in the Suburban now, getting ready to go get mounted. But you can't get them mounted today because everybody closed at 5 o'clock, and by the time you get down there, they're not going to want to mount 4
It,
big ATs on Rover rims, I guarantee you. So I have to get them
it's
mounted tomorrow.
it's Friday. Everybody's already gone. They might
They're
be
like,
standing
you
there,
got
but
it.
they're gone.
You got it. So yeah, but they're here, brother. All the tires are here, bro.
Cool.
Todd,
Yeah.
Todd, Todd is like a master of Chevrolet brakes. He's the Chevy man. Mount them yourself. That's how I know. I want to do that. So what are you going to tell me to do? Go ahead and put them on the rim and then go get starter fluid. Is that what you're saying? Tell me, Todd. This is awesome. Come in the chat.
Are the old tires off the rim? the other rims?
These are 5-spoke Land Rover 18-inch rims. They have nothing on them. They're waiting for these
Oh,
tires.
well,
So,
the job's really, really easy from that point forward.
all right, I think Todd's. All right, let's see. Wait, Todd, you first, man. Come on.
I'd tell you to jump up here, but I couldn't get you up on the panel. Motor's busy right now.
And he got the shit down. All right, water and soap. Yes, I've got Dawn detergent and water, brother. Okay, I got that. I'm with you, brother. Make me a winner.
Hey, I bet you there's a YouTube video that shows you.
I don't want to watch that one.
No, that shows you how to put tires on, not that one.
The one with ether, and then I got to figure out. I don't have like
That's just to get them to seat themselves.
I know, but I don't have a wand to light the end and touch it to the rim.
Well, yeah, you do. You do the old flame can. Once you put some in there, you just step back and hit the flame can.
I thought about that. Water and soap and what? I got a compressor. I got good compressor. I'm hearing you, Todd. Come on, brother. Water, soap, and then what? Seat one side. Don't use ether. Good air pressure only. Really? You're probably right, because here's an important point. The rims are exactly 8.4 inches. The tire will seat between 9 and 7-inch rims. So it's made for this rim. So it'll already have pretty good.
You get you get one side seated, or pretty good seated. You get out your ratchet strap. You start seating the other side. You put the ratchet strap around the tread, and you
You're
start
right.
ratcheting that fucker tight. It'll come up and seal itself enough to where your air pressure will work. Or do you have a potato cannon?
I don't have the cannon, but what I'm going to do now, you gave me the excuse. I'm going to go down to the local supply house. Is open till 7. I'll go down there. Actually, I'll go down there early in the morning. I'll get a couple of good needle valves. I'll get 4 or 5, 6 of them. Get some new needle valves, put them in, because the air chucks are already in there. And the weights are on these rims from previous tires, and I was not removing these weights. Those rims are balanced out, so
Oh, no. The weights get put on because you're actually balancing the tire, not the
I
rim.
understand that, but I'm not. I'll let you know. Actually, you're right. I'm gonna have to take those off. So, just as well.
It actually balances out where the tire, not the rim. The rims usually are perfectly balanced. It's the tire where you have to add weight to counter.
Yeah,
So,
that Todd says you balance them after. I'm not. The weight. These rims have had 2 sets of tires on them previously from the first owner. So the weights that are on them, there's been weights added, and I'm thinking I just go ahead and leave. I can always have the weights changed. I'll just go ahead and mount the tires
you
and
could
not
put
touch
them on. You could get them mounted on the vehicle and then just drive it down there to have it balanced. It might work
Yeah,
out. And
yeah. I'll do that Monday morning. Drive it down there.
like he's saying, it might not even need balancing.
Right. That's why you don't take your weights off. If you know the rims, you don't take them off. Those rims were. The guy I got them from, it was dead on the money. I guarantee you.
Yeah, I don't know. I always learned that the rims are balanced. It's the tires that aren't,
It's the tires. That's what I was always taught, but I
because the rims come out balanced. That's part of what they do with that before they can actually put them out the door. And you don't put out expensive rims that aren't balanced. My buddy's talking about he was talking about something stopping by this weekend possibly, and something about bead lockers. He wants me to help him change his tires into the bead lock position. Never done that one. Or I've done it, I just ain't done it in a long, long time.
yeah, Todd. Yeah, you're right. I think you know, I if it runs smooth and it's cool, just leave it be. If not, I take those weights off. It's not. There's weights all over the place, so depends. It depends. But yeah, okay, yeah, I'll mount them. I can do that. Use it. Go ahead and crank down on the strap.
Yep. Put it around the outside along the tread, crank her down, it makes the tire mush out towards the
Yep.
center and raises
Yep.
it up to the where you can seat the bead. I've had to do that a couple times in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Now
Yeah.
tractor tire, when you get to the tractor tires and stuff, yes, I've seen even the professionals spray some fluid in there, brake fluid, starter fluid, and seat the bead. But usually on just like pickup size tires, you shouldn't need that. You should, if they're having trouble, you just put a strap around it and
Yeah, it's gonna need the strap. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'll do
they
it
all
anyway.
they always do on the good off-road tires. You almost always need the strap. Even the guy I used to help on the tow truck with the professional machine that went into a bar, it went into a slot on the back of the truck and it had all power to it, hydraulic air power or whatever it was. It hooked into the truck. He could change your tire anywhere he wanted. He didn't have to take it back to the shop. Now, balancing, that was a different story. As a
Everybody
teenager,
would argue over John Deere and Kubotas, but the Alice tractor. All right, so
yeah,
Todd's telling me basically go ahead and pop the weights off. Yeah,
yeah,
I could do that.
that's what I understand too, because the rims are balanced. When you're
Very good.
balancing, you're dealing with the tire, not the rim, but the actual tire, the rubber. And good expensive tires, you shouldn't need to balance them much.
Todd says at 120, no problem, no shakes. How about at 40? Man, it's heavy overcast, and the humidity level is just rising. It's getting hotter and hotter. Did you hear that StreamYard got bought out?
I hadn't heard anything about ownership of StreamYard, but who knows? I heard last time I looked, there was some improvements. But I hadn't looked at the actual, in-depth company news. I just look at the tech stuff.
I think it's just a rumor on YouTube.
News. Wait a minute.
I gotta figure out. So when Dr. Nick opens up Prism, doesn't it'll give him, it'll let him log into his YouTube.
It should. All he has to do is attach it. Link it. However you want to say that.
Well, if all else fails, have him boot StreamYard. He's worried about the chat, so everyone will monitor the chat for him. It's no problem.
Yeah, isn't there something you got to do in Prism to monitor the chat, or is it automatically do it? I can't remember.
Prism will automatically do it. It's Streamlabs that you got to put a check mark in multi-stream or you won't have a chat. Right on, Todd. Yeah, man. Yeah, 40 miles an hour, right? Made you laugh. Yeah, so, yeah, I figure, that way I have to just I'll put them on and absolutely. I just go that route.
It's pretty easy. Don't you have one of those kits that comes with the bar for getting it around the bead, and that on the second side of the tire?
No, I'll get that on. That's not that hard.
We used to have one of those kits in the bar, the 2 bars for popping it over the top. A bead setter bar or whatever. I don't know the proper name for that piece of equipment. Or I probably knew it and just forgot it because it's not need to know info for me. God, I wish I could remember. Am I supposed to charge amethyst and moonlight or sunlight? Sunlight makes it get. I can't remember. God, I got to look into that. Wow, motor's been gone for a while.
Yeah, he's at 7:12:29 right now on Showtime. I don't know how many are in the chat.
Oh, there's been a recall on a Frigidaire and Kenmore electric arrangement. Recall for spontaneously turning on without being switched on. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's. What is that, like a stove?
Yeah. Stove oven combination thing. That's not good.
Oh, Chef Life. Motor is on the phone, brother.
I thought he said he had somebody stopping by.
Oh, then he's on the front porch. There's no way to get you up here.
Yeah, Motor's on the front porch, I believe, talking to somebody. Oh, one Chinese or oh.
Yeah, Todd, without the little needle valves that screw down into the, the air chuck
Valve stems?
valve stems, the valve stems. So I got to go get, I'll just go get a pack of those in the morning.
What, doesn't your other ones have valve stems?
Oh, you mean take the needles out of the other ones?
Well, your valve stems should already be on the rims, and they probably already have. They
The
probably
valves,
already
yeah.
have the thing in them.
The valve
They're
stems
probably
are
already
on.
there.
The valve stems are on the rims, but the needle part,
They're probably inside it already.
no, they're not in there because when they ship freight, those have to be out. They can't
Even
ship
if
them with
there's
those.
no tire on the rim.
You got it.
That's like a stupid rule. There's no
I
tire
know it
on
is.
the rim. What
I
the
know.
hell?
It sucks. So they're not in there. So, but you want to put new ones in anyway. Just put brand new ones in. I used to have a baggie full of them. I'll just go get some in the morning.
We know that, Dave, but we were just trying to be nice. They're talking while they're smoking.
Todd Bushy, $25 a wheel over. I could get it. I could probably get it done for 20. Although no, I can't. I take that back. It's going to be more like 25. It's
Yeah.
$100. It's going to be $100 bill to get them.
Put
Get them
them
done.
on.
I know one person I know can do it tomorrow, but
I'd put them on yourself.
I'm doing it myself. And we just spent an hour figuring it out, so we're going to do it. Chef Life is back. Yup. Yeah, there's no way to get you up here, man. That's kind of a bummer. Get steel stems, not rubber. On these, I'm going with the. I'm leaving those in there. I'm just going to put the needle valve in. I'm just going to screw in 4 new needle valves. Appreciate you, Chef Life. You rock, man. Dave Brown, what's up, bro? What's shaking, bacon? Big Dave Brown, Bourbon Man. I wish I had some gear on. I'd play some music. I don't have anything on. Ronald knows. Dave Brown.
So let me see. Oh, I get my packages today. Yay! I get to start putting my son's new computer table together. He wants me to make them.
Appreciate you, Dave Brown.
So my kids having me make them a table out of. But the only catch is I'm not allowed to spend anything on the actual wood or any of that. All that wood I got, we figured out a table for him. But I went and got myself a couple things to help make it easier for me. That wasn't in the rules. Tools don't count. This thing's never gonna come apart. I'm dowing the hell out of it.
Right on. Yeah, chef, that's what they do. They get their game over there at Harley around here is first you're out $100 just for the logo HD. You're out $100, and then it's roughly 200 a wheel. That's your by the time you're done with the tires and the whole 9 yards, it's about $480. You definitely do a bike tire by yourself. I'll probably pick up the new valve stems with it. I might just get 4 new valve stems. Fuck it. Take those out, put 4 new ones in.
Oh, you're gonna go get yourself the actual whole valve stems. Get the
I
nice
can,
get the
yeah.
nice metal ones that you actually have to put a wrench to and tighten down. They got rubber around them. Those were really nice. They were always handy.
Yeah, they have those available. The ones on there are like they're a little bit, the problem is that they're a little bit larger without the little nut to turn down, and there's no steel stems on them.
They're
But
rubber.
they're rubber, but the needle part are not in them. That,
Yeah, I do I've always when I've done that I've always paid to have those totally steel stems put in.
that's what yeah,
Even
it's a
Todd's
lot.
saying that's right, broke steel stems.
Yeah, steel stems, I can get those tomorrow at the parts house.
You bought
I,
nice rims. You bought nice feet. You bought nice shoes for the rims. You
yep,
might as well have nice stems too. They
yep.
just look. It's a better for useful and easier to not get damaged or ripped off. Plus looks. It always looks better.
Done deal. Done deal.
It's that combination of good looks with the best usability. Of the rare combinations, the metal valve stems, steel valve stems. Yep.
Yeah, those will look good on here.
I mean,
Yep.
it's not like I'm telling you to go get the skulls valve cap.
I have those.
I figured you did.
I got, let's see, I got 40 caliber caps, which I really like. I've had those on my bikes. I've had them on my other vehicles. I got some of those. And I've
My
got a collection of them. I got some skulls with little
Little eyes in them.
little eyes in them. Yup,
See,
I got those. And
I wonder why I knew you had that.
yeah, those. My buddy Mark gave those to me. He runs that place in town. Oh, yeah, I'll throw some steel on it. Fuck it.
Don't put the fancy caps on, that causes balance problems.
Yeah, I'm just.
That's an aftermarket. That's a aftermarket thing. I always just put the plain old metal caps on.
Plain Jane metal caps is what's going
On
on.
the steel valve stems, nice shoes for the rims.
Every time I've
You
had
got
metal.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say I had really nice metal caps and stems on a Honda. Nice Honda Softail. I went to get a front tire changed and knew the guy, everything, didn't think nothing of it. Get the bike, ride the bike back. I'm like, where's my metal valve stem? This guy took them off and replaced with rubber. I called him the next day. I said, you're going to bring those down here. And I had to bring the bike back up there and get that fixed. He took those stems out. I'm like, what right do you have to do that, bro? You didn't even ask me. Why don't you take my stems out? I can understand the all rubber ones because they wear out.
Yeah, but the only thing you got to do with the stale ones, if at all, for any maintenance, is occasionally, like every decade, you might have to replace the rubber on both sides. But usually that lasts longer than the feet.
Yeah, oh, yeah, the rubber that goes up against the rim. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on both sides. So, yeah. Yeah.
I got
Metal
a buddy
stems
that
it is.
where my grandma had the car repaired, family friends of ours. So I hung out smoking pot down at the mechanic shop that was also a gas station for most of my teenage life during the summer. Did I had to spend 2 weeks a year in Oregon, even though I lived in Arizona. It didn't matter. So I'd always try to get that at the first of summer. Then I can get back to Arizona and party with all my buddies. But I'd stop by daily and smoke a doobie with my buddy who his dad owned the shop. Gas station. I pulled in there one day because I had to do on an emergency run with my grandma. I had to fill the car up. And I reach in to get my wallet, and I ain't got my wallet. And he goes, "Oh, just get out of here. I already wrote it down. Go get your grandma." Okay. I didn't know I had an account here. Then my grandma tells me 2 days after she's home, "Take this money down there for that gas that was put on your account." How do you know about that? You think there's anything I don't know about? You didn't even know you had an account until you had to use it. Okay. Thank you, Grandma.
Alright, here we go. I can't turn the cam on for this. But, yeah, alright, bro. Here you go.
spend my nights out in a bar room. Liquor was the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stayed stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of a bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. And you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Mr. J Blues on the keys.
Mr. Brokefish. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah,
We're running
I,
out of shit to do. Come on. No.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to get together. That was great. I have a little trouble sometimes. Well, I'm not as experienced. I have a little trouble sometimes picking up the cue from the music. But
I didn't even give one. You
I
just
just
came
picked
on in.
I just picked a place and jumped in there.
Okay, I have steel stems in my wheels. I don't do rubber style anymore. I'm with you, brother. Alright. And don't put fancy caps on. Right on, J Blues. Take no shit. I don't know where that came from. Okay. Indian. Oh, yeah. On the bike tires. Did Ron take a nap? Maybe Motor's taking a nap. It's the
Yeah.
man Motor. Brian, how you doing? Motor is talking to somebody with his mic muted. Welcome in. Smoke him if you got him.
Oh, what a day. I'm stoked to do this little project for my son. Little man actually has ideas. I'm like, oh wow, okay, I'm on this. I
Yeah.
got you, bro. We're on this. He wants me to tongue and groove it so you can see the the legs at the top of the table. He wants a true through tongue and groove done. I'm like, wow, dude, I can do that. I'm surprised you knew about that.
Tongue and groove, if you get it joined perfectly, it's good.
Yeah, it's a it's going to be a nice substantial little table. When I'm done, either way I do it, I attach the top to the table. You'll be able to jump on it. It won't break. I've actually been trying to find the recommendation for how many dowels for how much length. You know how that goes when you're joining boards lengthwise, not the other way, but lengthwise, how many?
Yeah. Isn't there a special way you start with tongue and groove?
Oh, that for yeah, that's for attaching the legs. To put the top together, I have to use doweling.
Yeah, when they built a lot of the Hammond organs, they used dowels in the leg assemblies, but you can still remove the legs if you had to.
Yeah.
You know, there was a piece that was put in with a dowel on certain ones that you had to get that piece of wood out of there, and there'd be not the dowel, but there would be, you get this piece of wood that was in there that you remove that very small piece, no bigger than like a golf ball, and you take that little corner piece out, and behind that was a big screw, and that's how they set those in there. And there's a dowel in there, but it wasn't glued or anything. It's what the leg fed up onto.
Yeah, that's so it can be tapped out.
Right on. Yep.
Wow, you guys are legends. You're still
Yeah,
here.
hell yeah,
Oh,
bro.
we've been over here playing music, singing, flicking your chat, harassing your chat, you
Oh
know.
yeah.
My battery's fucking like 10 or go. If I was gone another fucking 20 minutes, it would have probably been dead and dropped off. Oh, how you guys doing? I just went out with Logan.
Oh yeah.
I was out there. I told you I'd be back, and he pulls up and he's like, "Come on, get in the car." Okay. What'd I miss? Seen Brian was in here.
Todd, I like Husqvarna's better than I like Steels. Every steel we ever used on the fire crew broke. Every Husqvarna, you could beat that thing to death and try to kill it, and it'd still run. You killed a Husky, it was real shit.
What's happening, Todd? Chef. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, Dave. Big Dave.
Yeah.
Jay, he must have heard you say you were running out of things for us to do.
Uh-oh. I brought me this thing.
Hey, I feel like I've been Z'd. Have you been taking lessons from Z, Ron?
What do you mean?
Well, you did come back, So maybe not full lessons. I'll be back in a minute, bro. Here, take over for a little while. And he never comes back.
Mini chocolate cream pie. It's like an ice cream. Nope, no, you're not getting none of this. Go on, get out of here. Vamoose.
You think that's going to work?
Well, oh, he'll get out of my face, but he'll go over there and sit and watch. Damn, it's like a cheesecake. But it's thick. I don't know. It's fucking good. That's good shit, man. It's true.
Or do they bite? Yep. It's like, come on now. You know you want to share that. It's hot outside, Dad. I need some of that cooling stuff too, Dad.
The only thing is it's chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually found my wife's dog in the chocolate covered raisins. I had him sitting in a bowl. And he normally doesn't do that. I can set something on the bed and walk away and come back, and he'd be like, "Dad, I watched it. Give me a piece of that." Nobody got to it, but that he got up and was eating chocolate covered raisins. I'm like, "You brat! Of all stuff to eat, you're gonna eat the chocolate covered raisins. What's up with you?"
My mom used to eat Junior Mints, and the fucking cat would eat one of those once in a while. Fucking Junior Mint. Hold it in his paws, eating a Junior Mint.
Want to see cats act weird? The neighborhood cats down the street act weird? Buy a cheap bag of catnip, open it up, and set it down, and toss it over there by the bushes or something. The cats you'll see the cats in the neighborhood all acting like a bunch of stoners.
And I've been attacked. I've been attacked by a cat. My mom's. I'm like, what the? That cat's done some wild shit.
Did Mom used to give him catnip?
I don't think the cat needed it sometimes.
I know Henry Ringo's pretty stoned out right now.
One time I opened up the fridge. I opened up the refrigerator, and the cat's sitting on top of the fucking fridge. You're looking in the fridge and look up, and his head's right there.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you fucking doing up here? And there's no, the counter's on the other side of the room, so it's not like he jumped on the counter or anything. He jumped all the way up on the fridge.
Yeah. They could. You've seen cats when they got scared do like the 12-foot jump.
Yep.
It's like, wow, dude, you can clear some ground. I have this one cat here that from our.
Yeah, 7 feet wouldn't be nothing then.
From our planner
Yeah, exactly.
box, I have this one cat that messes with my daughter's dog that permanently lives with me. She's basically mine. But my flower box, the planter, is like 7-8 feet away from this one tree, and that cat will sit there until it sees her, and then it'll do this hiss thing, and it jumps from that. It moves from that power planter box to 6 feet up the tree. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? She ain't even chasing you. She just walked down off the thing. You hissed and jumped. Stop playing. You scared the shit out of me.
You know, ice cream truck went by, and they said it was like $6 or $7 for a fucking ice cream.
Yeah. How are kids supposed to afford that shit?
Hey.
It's outrageous anymore.
But I mean, you get the cheap ones still for like $3 or $4, but them good humors, the really good ones, you pay up the yin yang.
Yeah.
Because I went out there, I think a couple of years ago, and they wanted was it $4.50 for an ice cream? It was, and this was like 5 years ago though, and it was like $4.50 for an ice cream. Are you kidding me? Go up and get a 6-pack of them for fucking $4. Well, nowadays you can order it, deliver it.
Damn. So, I guess everything got accomplished. All I gotta do is take trash down to the dump before 7 o'clock and get Dr. Nick. I gotta get a hold of him and get him. I told him even if you boot it up live and don't worry about it, the chat will pick it up for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He knows what. Go ahead.
The advantage to Prism of StreamYards is you can bring people up.
Really?
Yeah.
If you go just YouTube, you can't bring anybody up on the live. YouTube doesn't have that. That's why we use that streaming software of Prism, OBS, or StreamYards like we use, is so you can actually add guests to your live that you're broadcasting to YouTube.
That's the rumor. And OBS is who put out the rumor that StreamYard was bought out recently, like a week ago.
Huh. I didn't hear that.
Neither did I. I was like, is that good or bad?
Yeah, really.
I've looked at OBS. I've never used it. I use Streamlabs and I use Prism.
I wonder what's going to happen now. Something's going to change.
Yeah, the $10 plan.
I was thinking that.
I'm not seeing any. When I do a search for news StreamYard, I am not seeing anything.
Good. Then it's
just those two words, news and StreamYards. And all I'm seeing is a bunch of tutorials themselves. I'm not getting anything about them being bought out. And
okay. So
you figure that would make a Bing or Google search.
Is there talk?
I'll find the link in a while and send a text message you broke out. I think it's OBS trying to push to get more people. I don't like that platform.
There is news from StreamYard of how to use OBS virtual camera with StreamYard, but that's the only thing I'm finding with OBS StreamYard. So I think that's just one of those rumors that's being put out to try to scare people off of StreamYard.
StreamYards is got platforms that are gigantic that are corporate platforms that'll blow your mind.
Yeah. Oh, I've looked at them. And they have a Facebook page. Most people don't even know StreamYard has their own Facebook page. I heard they've had an official Discord, but I can't find the link for it, so it might just be a company Discord. But
that would be cool.
The only thing I'm finding about any acquiring of StreamYard is Hopin acquires StreamYard, and that was from 2021. And it came out of London. There's nothing recent about any of that. So
Probably some corporate dude from another company dreaming that they would buy StreamYard and trying to prove to the corporation. Look at what people are saying, man. StreamYard's gigantic. I mean, StreamYard is to me is different. Streamlabs is not. Prism, you're okay. It's if you want a one hand live and just on the go. Yeah, if you're driving, boot Prism, and you know it's all good. You can see the chat. You can see everything on the screen. But StreamYard, yeah, I think it's a rumor.
yeah, to me, I just did a Bing search. Didn't bother to do the Google search because they're basically the same. And the only thing I could find about any acquiring of StreamYard was from January 7th of 2021, and it came out of London.
That's good. All right, Doug. Here's yours. You get to lick the bowl.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Them things are good. And I brought the ice cream thing up because I only bought that for $1.50. There were 2 for $3. And it's pretty big. His nose. You got white stuff on your nose. You got frosting on your nose.
2:23, so I should be getting my delivery anytime now.
He got frosting on his nose. He got frosting on the top of his nose.
I can't believe that you're hearing
The cicadas.
The cicadas, Todd. That's amazing. I don't hear them anymore, but if the sun comes out, the dB level has gone up to almost 85 dB. And
is that what I hear in the background?
Yeah, that's cicada bloom.
I guess you are. Yeah, the cicadas.
Yeah, I can hear them right now. I just heard them.
They're really friendly.
Yeah.
They like to get. You can get them high. They'll just sit there and they'll look right at you, and they look like they have red eyes. But then all of a sudden, there's like those open up a little bit. They're cool as shit. I don't care what anyone.
They're all kicking back, going, "Yeah, I'll take a doobie. Go ahead, blow that shit my way."
I'll see if I can find one here. Let me wait. I want to plug the phone into my charger for a couple of minutes. Motor record time. No, we're going to break the record. You're at 7:52:54.
Oh, that's not a record.
No, his record I think was 12 hours. I don't remember.
Oh, he's got one that went on for like over 60 hours, almost 70 hours.
69 hours.
No shit. Okay.
Yeah.
You just never be able to watch it.
YouTube doesn't even break a 12-hour section out of it and put that up.
No. No, if I would have caught that on the first files of your StreamYards, you get so many recorded.
Yeah.
If I'd have caught it during that, I might still have it, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Well, that's also the reason some of us stream to those other platforms, because I think over on some of those other platforms, I think the whole video would be up.
Well, that's the thing too. If whatever you're on Rumble, And if YouTube takes your channel, you still got your shit on Rumble.
Oh, dude, why do you think I streamed? I streamed to 3 platforms at one time. You could take my YouTube, you could take my Rumble, and I'm still going to have it elsewhere. Or you could
That's
take
one
my.
small thing to have too.
I think it's funny that go ahead, like they did that to me on my wife's actual, in February. They took that stream. YouTube took that stream down because of a video. Just took the whole video away, and I was laughing because that whole video is still available over there on Rumble.
Yeah, Facebook took my fucking account down, and no warning or nothing, or when I couldn't get it back, and all my pictures are on there for like fucking 12 years or whatever,
You can go back in through another account and find that, and probably copy the pictures that way. That account's still there. I bet.
It got deleted because they kept putting me in Facebook, jail, Facebook jail. And then they just deleted my fucking account. Somebody was reporting me or something. Or I don't know what the fuck's going on. I didn't know what happened. I didn't go on Facebook for another 5, 6 years after that.
Because I had 2 friends that they've lost their Facebook accounts, but if you go search for them, that account's still there. There's just hasn't been no activity on it.
I've got 2 accounts. I have 2 accounts like that. But that's not.
There's a backdoor delete process. So when you think you've deleted your account, it's not. So you have to go through a backdoor and go through a pretty strong deletion process. Takes about 15 minutes, and then they ask 30 days. It's completely gone if you want to get rid of it.
It's been gone. It's been gone a long time.
Mine too. I mean, when Gig passed on, the lead singer, I had enough. I was like, I thought, you know what, there was a lot of restrictions put up on it, and I thought, I'm out. I don't need this. Let's go with YouTube only, and that's what I did. So.
And now he's doing Rumble too.
And Discord.
Yeah, we got him in Discord too.
Yeah, love it.
We're gonna teach him real soon about Citizen Z's stage, Ron.
See,
I think there's more than one stage on my Discord. I think it was just, we have Citizen Z stage, but I think over in the Wildfire Information has a stage too. It's Z's and that. There's only 2 stages in the Discord. Gunny didn't want one.
He's talking about doing some Cheech and Chong watch times. You guys up for it?
I'd have to get a hold of Z.
We talked about it just yesterday or the day before. He said he was going to watch all the movies.
Good.
Not
we'll have
all,
to give
not all at once. I don't know if were you there when we watched Up in Smoke?
Yeah, I think I was.
I'm pretty sure Char's seen some of it. She came in. Several years ahead of state.
Up in Smoke.
I think Cicada's like 12 years or 17 years or something. I think that's what they were up here.
Okay, so here's the scoop on the cicada. They're dormant for 17 years. And because of what annual excursion this is supposed to be a special once in a lifetime event, literally, that they come out in this amount and
Once a generation.
something like that. But what's really cool about them is that they're really friendly, and I'm not into eating them, although there are a lot of people right now that just can't eat enough of them. They're
That's
supposed. I imagine that, you know,
chocolate
whatever.
covered cicadas.
So yeah, cicada. Now I will say that the dogs had a few of them, and
Well,
but
you need a little extra protein every now and then.
exactly. So I mean, they're you know, but they're friendly. I mean, they're once they get on your hand, they won't leave. You can put them in a pot. You can put them in leaves. They will not leave. You got to kind of move them off of you. And yeah, I got one high. I think I did anyway. Um,
Well, he might have thought so too.
I said, "Welcome to the surface, people." So they live underground for 17 years. It's amazing.
I thought there was a 7-year brood, and then like I didn't realize it was 17. I thought there was this 7-year brood in a 14-year cycle. I didn't realize it was 17.
Yep. I remember reading about that when I was in school, science or something, because I always wondered, what's that noise? What's that noise? I don't know, some adult told me, cicada bugs.
They get the darker it gets, the quieter they get. So if the sun was out right now, they'd be full blast.
Buzzing.
They would. Oh yeah.
Yep. That's something because how many? That's about 3 times I've heard them then in my lifetime. That's what that means.
They were loud this morning. The sun was out. They were loud. But the darker it gets, they get real quiet. I'm oblivious to the sound, I guess. I'm so used to it. It
I
drives you
was going to
crazy.
say that.
After 2 weeks, you're like,
you got to drown them out.
Then you drown them out.
Well, I worked with Sandblaster when I rebuilt alternators and starters, and the noise of that machine fucking humming in my ears. Later in life, I'd get this ringing in my ears, and it would just stay there. It wouldn't go away for fucking days. Just a ringing in the back of my ears. I'm like, wow. And I went in and had to ENT, and they're like, yep. And they found out that I had something like a COPD or whatever it is that from the blast, and I had it from the noise.
Yeah. Well, that's sort of what happens to people that have been in earthquakes. If the right truck comes by with the right vibration at just the right time, I'll get a flashback of the Northridge earthquake. It makes you think instantly. There's something about that vibration. It's like, oh wow.
You were in Northridge?
Yeah, I lived in LA when that happened. And you know what? I ought to tell that story, but I'll tell it right now real quick.
I remember that apartment collapsed.
I was playing, I had a ground floor flat out there off of Gardner Street, which is about 100 yards from the corner of Sunset Boulevard. So you had Mesa Boogie amps on the corner, and then you had Guitar Center across the street, and the famous Sunset Grill. It still was open in those years, and 4:31 a.m. in the morning. Well, even around 3:30 in the morning. Um, all the little plants that I had in the windows. You always had these fern plants because if they started like vibrating, there was a tremor going, and it had been doing it for about 2 weeks. So I'm up playing handball in an empty living room. I had no furniture. I had a makeshift keyboard set up in a huge walk-in closet, and something told me, pack up your boards. And I don't know why I did it. I packed up all my synthesizers and everything, and I'm playing handball on a hardwood floor against the living room wall. And all of a sudden, it felt like you were in an elevator and you fell about 12 feet and hit the ground.
Oh, wow.
It was a thruster quake off the coast. And so that's up and down. And it'll literally throw you to the freaking floor, and your equilibrium is instantly off because your body's made up of so much water. So you can't really find up and down. You just know it's a quake, and you're going to try and get in a doorway for that first aftershock. When all that shit stops, that first aftershock comes. It's like riding the high seas. It's unbelievable. It throws shit everywhere, including your refrigerator. It'll throw it right through the ceiling.
I could only imagine. I've seen the aftermath and seen videos, but
Yeah.
couldn't know.
Yeah. I mean, that overpass on Fairfax Avenue, there was an overpass on the lower part of the, I think it was the 405.
Yeah, wasn't there one way? You mean overpass? Remember, there was a freeway dropped, collapsed.
Yeah.
The one on Fairfax, I was about 1 mile from that. They kept focusing on that with the news, but the one that was the big one was the ramp that was further out into starting to get into the hills north of Los Angeles. That's where that cop on his bike went. I think he was on a bike, or I believe
Isn't
it
that
was.
the one that went off the end of the went off?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The high up one.
Yeah, Northridge quake was bad news. And they don't want to tell you. Los Angeles back then, there was a rule on the books: if it's over a 6.9, don't report it.
Huh.
It was a 7.1, 7.2 because the earthquake machine at Universal Studios was demolished.
Wow.
It was a bad quake, bad one. It was bad news. It messed me up for a long time mentally.
Then there was the other bridge. There was a freeway, the overpass that collapsed on each other. There was that one too.
Oh, you should. Todd's saying you should record on a day where it's really sunny and they're really loud. Record their damn sound. Then you have a sound snippet of the cicadas because you ain't gonna find it again for what did it say, 17 years. I know we got a double. I know we got a double brood going on this year. That's about as much as I looked into it.
I think there's a video up there, Todd. I don't remember. I think you even put a comment on it, but it's up there. It was just a cicada sound check. I think it's up there. I don't remember. I have to look, but yeah, there.
That's funny. I can trace that back to the 70s. The one time we had them in the neighborhood was in the 70s. When was?
But you go back to Northridge earthquake. What was really amazing, no matter what people say about LA, I know I know how LA is. I lived there, and after that quake, you had people out in their front yards of their apartments or houses and lighting candles, calling for the end of the world with California. And Sunset Boulevard had equipment that was thrown out of windows all over the sidewalk, and nobody took nothing. No violence, no nothing.
Everybody was in a state of shock.
State of shock, and the county had helicopters broke. They were flying low passes up and down Sunset Boulevard with spotlights. It's a real trippy feeling.
Checking out the damage.
Do you know that this one guy was next door to the Rainbow Room on Sunset in that fancy little hotel, and he just got there? Do you know he's the guy that there's a documented somewhere? He's the guy that was in the bed that had gone out the side of the wall that never fell. This guy was asleep in a hotel room, and it went right through the fucking wall. And he was like a couple of stories up.
That would suck. That would seriously suck. Wake up with half the bed out the damn wall. What the fuck?
Yeah, but this.
I don't know.
So,
my uncle lives in Anaheim. Has his whole life. The family moved. They're Swedish. They moved out of Minnesota or wherever that was. Grandpa moved the whole family down to the LA area because of work, and my uncles have lived there their whole life. They don't think nothing of it, of little quakes. I'm like, the ground's moving. They're like, oh, it is?
There was an interview with Marilyn Monroe. They asked her, how come you like leaving all your beautiful artwork on leaning up against the wall? And she said, because of the earthquakes. There's so many of them. I mean, it makes sense, right?
They don't report all of them. We all know that. They're not all getting reported.
If people knew how many quakes there were a day, it'd be unbelievable. I mean,
If I did one of those streams again where I was actually showing the seismogram just up here where I live, just the couple where I live, people would be like, what the hell? If I was just to show Newberry. Oh, wow, we had another one out at the Triple Junction. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was 94 when that was, 1994. Morning of Martin Luther King Day, and 4:31 a.m. in the morning. Hell yeah, Motor, that's the winner there, bro. That's the winner there. I'm not to
I
get
remember that one apartment complex. I think people were on the 4th floor and they were ground level. The rest of it was there was another apartment below it was in the basement and everything. I mean, it's like the ground getting sunk away.
Let's see, where did I put that?
But I think the last bit of points.
Thank you there for.
What was that, Brooke? I didn't hear all that.
Oh, sorry, I said that out loud. We just had an earthquake this week in an area where we normally don't have earthquakes. They very rarely report earthquakes in Oregon. Oh, Newberry's shaking, it looks like. Yeah.
There you go.
Newberry volcano's shaking. They're reporting one of them as an explosion.
I
That's
like that.
hilarious.
You had that up the other day, right? Sorry, broke. No, don't mind me.
Yes, I did.
That's badass. I like that a lot. I saw it the other day. Let me do this. I'm gonna get with Dr. Nick. It's almost 6 o'clock down
Yeah,
here.
and I got a delivery coming. I'm gonna jump down off here, motor. Wow, you got an 8-hour stream in. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just was looking at it before. It was 7 hours and 50 minutes. I was like, whoa, holy shit. I appreciate you guys being up.
Another 4 hours and you'll have a 12er in.
I'm gonna cut out of here. I'll go ahead and cut out first. Say Todd Bushy hit me up. Dr. Nick's going live in a little bit. I'm gonna help him and
I'm going to be over there.
run the trash at the same time. Chat. Hey man, you guys are tops.
Peace.
All right.
Peace
All
out,
right,
guys.
Jay. Thanks for playing the piano a little bit. Allow me to sing with it. We're gonna have to get together on that. I'm gonna take runway 5 out of here. I'll see you guys later.
Rock
Peace,
and roll,
bro.
my brother.
Take care, guys.
See ya,
Everybody
motor.
in the chat. All right, man. Everybody in the chat, have a good one. Appreciate you all stopping in. Oh, I didn't even acknowledge Rod. How you doing, Rod? What's going on? Take care, everyone. Peace.